Hello, everybody. It's been 2 weeks. Welcome to Forgotten Genesis Season 2, Session 11. Oh, it feels good to be back. Feels real good. How's everybody been in the interim last 2 weeks? I know most of us have definitely talked since then, since we also, of course, well, play in Guinea's campaign in the interim. Most everybody's muted while people are trying to fix their hair, and they're on camera, so we can see it. It doesn't matter. You're okay. You're fine.
I'm not muted.
You're not muted, yes. You're not muted. How was your week?
It was nothing unusual.
Nothing unusual. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. For the other unmuted individuals, let's go Midnight Gray. How was your 2 weeks without all this?
Started an internship.
Ooh, nice.
Nice to get paid for this one.
Yeah. Hopefully that pans out real smoothly. Also got my W-2s from work.
Oh, I just realized my my thing was bumped, so that's why everybody was quiet. My system to chat audio knob.
Well, that sounds like you problem that was very much at least resolved. It also justifies now that I can drop you down from 200%, which is where you were originally sitting for me.
Well, that shouldn't have affected the microphone. That's just for the...
I know. When you adjusted, though, you actually became a little bit louder, surprisingly enough.
Huh.
All right. Nestle, how the fuck was your 2 weeks? Well, your week, given that you were also
that's
playing
because
Guinea's game.
I'm using the wrong microphone for whatever reason.
Oh.
Should be better.
Well, how goddamn dare you? I'm joking, obviously. All right.
Why can't I hear anybody?
Well, he's discovered new problems.
Oh, I just changed the output device by accident, not the input. Yikes.
Well, about that. All right. Neseo, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. That was Reek.
It was it was uneventful.
Same.
All right, now everybody else is muted. Except Midnight Gray, which already said his piece. Also, Amber's missing.
I am currently trying to keep my energy up because my medication is about to wear off.
Understood. Understood. We're going to get Goofy Guinea in a minute. All right, and then Venestra, I fully anticipate and assume
I think she's here.
safely that they will remain muted because that's just how they work. However, we have a Venestra chat for a reason. Gonna be good.
I'm sorry, the most funny line in the entire musical to me actually comes on in this thing. It's all about her basically having more of the money than she should have in order to live on her own in a castle by herself, single, in the time period of 1600s. The fact that she had a house and land and everything under her name. I didn't have a single man to share it with. No. Sorry.
You threatened to team kill us when we do the same kind of thing in your campaign.
I'm sorry, I was just telling you what the funniest line was. That's what I'm listening. But I'm ready to go.
Yes, I know.
Also, 3/4 of my notes.
There we go.
1 box. Ow! Spiky.
Things.
2 boxes. I'm the queen.
All right. Blah, blah, blah.
And
Okay.
then a bag.
The bag with the power. You're supposed to say the power of food. Okay, anyway.
Power of voodoo, dude.
Who the hell would like to recap from 2 weeks ago? And gain an inspiration die in the process.
Let's see if anybody else can do it first.
Well, Vanessa's already typing,
try.
so we'll see where that goes.
Vanessa's got it.
Yeah.
I trust her.
That's right. Yawning just to get oxygen in the brain, not because tired. All I know is Nosferatu tossed it into a wall of four sickening radiance and cooked it. Yes, and a very similar event happened on the other side of the planar equation, as it seems like radiant damage is just kind of a general favorite among characters in this party.
Well,
Meanwhile,
we're in the
me
abyss.
doing dark
In-
magic.
In the abyss, and
You
we're in a
guys
house
are,
full of
to be
vampires.
fair, absolutely fair, in environments where they might be particularly effective. So, yeah.
So, I know that Violet killed a bunch of trees. Helped tear the small
Yeah.
aviary away from trees.
Uh-huh.
Doggo, woof woof. 3 radiant blasts in one go. And then Angel decided to go Chaos Gremlin and decided to fight this thing, so it was just... She noticed the abyss is kind of encroaching in this area.
Yeah. It do that sometimes.
Because fighting that giant swarm didn't seem like it was going to do anything. You have to fight the other thing.
If I recall correctly, getting too close to the demonics in the Fey realm caused people to start losing in their stats.
Yeah.
A couple bad saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
Well, that reminds me.
turned a giant Fey monster into like a baked potato with a moonbeam.
Yes.
And you squished it. But above and below, I went underneath and made the big explosion down below so we could get that detached. Didn't want it to have a chance to go down any further.
Yeah.
I tried to scare the Nosferatu and failed miserably.
Yeah, fear isn't really something he gives a flying fuck about.
I remember I helped yank him out the ground.
Mm-hmm. And Avery did some pretty cool magic.
Eldritch magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everyone was slightly uncomfortable, but it is what it is.
That's pretty solid. Pretty solid recap. Pretty
Just
solid
wait
recap.
till they find out what his master was. Yeah,
I mean-
he was a straight up mind flayer.
We caught that when we saw the Mind Flayer pendant. There's some of these, you have to let it understand. They live in the Underdark next to a place where Mind Flayers live. So there's a bunch of like visualization. So it's just like, maybe we should just watch him. If something goes wrong, we need to help him. You know, we're gonna let him do what he's gotta do. But should he need help and he nearly start dying, maybe we should do something. It's one of those moments. That's how Violet thinks at the moment. Maybe we should do something. Maybe we should
So I
try to
have a
help him.
question for you guys. Just as far as you guys wanting to either relax into this or jump into it. Which side of the party, I suppose, would you guys want to start with?
Mm.
I rather not care. I'd like to get to at least 2 of the archery if we can knock them out.
Oh, 2's not going to happen.
I'm just gonna try, Joe.
This dude's a
Trying-
life thing.
Join our parties.
Trying
back
is the
together.
key word. Oh no, that's not gonna happen. Angel can't go into the abyss.
She's got complications in that regard.
She is a divine being.
Well,
No,
divine
more
beings
like
are not barred
she's-
from entry into the abyss, but given her
Oh.
She's been told no.
transitioning state, it's complicated.
Ah.
With Nicodemus.
It's like a
and
lizard that just shed
She-
its skin.
They're all white
that's
and
right.
lukewarm.
I forgot. She's not like fully yet. She's in
Nope.
this
She's pink and
time.
vulnerable, not pink and powerful.
Nope.
Mhm.
I mean, she's arguably powerful anyway, but still. The idea. Now, I'd say, given the 2-week gap and my livid disappointment with myself for having to have done that, I'm going to give everybody a d20.
Yes! Although I had like 16 other notes, but
I think that's enough so far, at least, to refresh everybody.
okay, good.
Now, as far as a starting session question, actually, just an in-character thing to get you guys rolling back into the idea of RPing with your characters before we fully kick it off. We're going to go round robin for the character responses here. If your character were to try to pursue a mundane skill, but could only do so through the For Dummies editions of books, which book would they pick up?
For D&D?
If your character were to pick up a skill, don't think about it like a D&D mechanical skill, just like a life skill in some regard. And we'll go ahead and start with, well,
But
we'll
could
start with Angel.
only- if they could pick up a skill, but what was the caveat?
What's
It had to have been for a For Dummies book, like Computers for Dummies, Lockpicking for Dummies. Those beautiful yellow books.
How to talk to royals for dummies?
Okay.
That's angels. Or multiple etiquette books for dummies.
No, you only get the one book, so How to Talk to Royals it is.
Ta-ba.
All right. Which book would
if we're
Grandpa
gonna
pick
go
up?
with,
We'll get back around to Violet.
you want to go back to Violet? Okay. I had them both picked out.
Okay. What's Violet's answer?
Violet's answer is how to discern what meat is for dummies.
As far as Violet can remain
What is the
concerned, meat is a
contents
social
of that
construct.
book? I'm not sure I understand the title.
It's a dog's book written for dogs.
I suppose the better way to put it is how to safely identify food. But
Not
okay, that
for
makes more
Violet.
sense.
It's more or less. What is?
what is meat? Is this meat?
Is this meat?
And what would Grandpa's answer be?
Music theory for dummies.
Music theory for dummies. Okay, interesting. All right. Avery, mundane skill. What would he pick up?
Ventriloquism for dummies.
Really? Okay. Venestra's is dimensional travel for dummies. Okay. Don't know how that's a mundane skill, to be clear. And for the disembodied Amber / Piper,
It's
attendance
not
for dummies.
fair.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah.
We'll get her answer when she's back. Probably putting down the baby.
No. How to put down a baby for dummies.
Put the baby down. Yeah. All right. Neseo, or in this
What?
case, Xanon.
Cause she's such a good mom. But this one's so
Probably
bad.
socializing for dummies.
Socializing for dummies. Okay. Solid pick. Solid pick.
How to talk to people for dummies. Like, I feel like that would be another one if you would take.
I mean, that kind of fits into socializing regardless. But
Mm-hmm.
we'll get Ember's answer whenever she gets done with putting down the baby. So, to reiterate the question, do we want to pick up in the Mansion of the Rake or in the Feywild? For now.
Well, Piper's not here.
So it may be easier to pick up at the Feywild to start and then transition to the Mansion of the Rake. Is what you get. Okay.
Because I would be here. I would prefer her to be here so she can write her notes down.
Right. Fair.
She's taken some very efficient notes lately.
She's turning into the resident note taker. That is totally understandable.
Not really. We're just joining up. We're joining forces.
Trying
I
to build
recruited
that some
Ember.
tree knowledge. All right. By the way, this is waiting for you when you drop off the painting.
Ah!
That is terrifying in that lighting.
I'm going to paint him gold, and I'm going to like form like an Elvis hat on him, and I'm going to give him a suit.
At any rate, I'm
Meh.
derailing myself here. So, you all have fucking burnt away this goddamn Facear-like thing, and it's collapsed into a now no longer illusory, just fucking small hole, along with, again, that also, I believe, calcified demon thing, which you guys already also already torched, or was that waiting for you guys to fuck with? I don't
Which
recall.
part?
The conjoined
Which
Akama
part?
demon thing.
I blew it up.
Ah, that's right. Okay.
There was the tree demons that I scared off with my divine and my nature's wrath.
Right. Okay. Cool. That's right. They paced up and did. Yo. Excuse me. Alrighty. So. Which case then, Angel, Nicodemus, and Quinn.
I'm inside the hole.
That's what he said. Angel, Nicodemus, and Grandpa. Currently exploring and trying to. Well, no, exploring is really the only word I can really find for it right now. Exploring the hole. And you guys are trying to squeeze down into it to try and find your way down into a larger expanse, or find your way down to wheresoever this, well, King of Lies is, supposedly.
You said king of what?
King of Lies. Or really, the accurate title is King of Deception.
She looks over at Nicodemus. Should I play his game? Because I can play his game.
I don't know. The other thing is, he's asleep. And for every Fae they've put to sleep, they put up some big puzzle in front of it. And yet, it's fucking quiet in here.
Yeah. You said quiet? She pulls out the electric guitar. I can make this loud.
I would look at shiny gnome girl until we reach a higher part of the Fey realm and Nick, and ask, "This has been fun. What exactly is our objective?"
You muted yourself, Guinea.
Wake up the Archfey. She pulls out an electric guitar from her bag. Make it loud?
Will the Archfey want to kill us if it gets loud?
I was gonna sing You Are My Sunshine in the key of E.
This is a very confined space, by the way. The acoustics will be deafening at best.
No, then we'll try something else. I got other instruments.
If you've got a minute, I can ask the world around us if it knows where our objective is.
This is the land of lies, so I don't know if we should listen to the land. Just a thought.
Or just consider its answers.
Yeah, The land.
Have you ever heard?
Why?
This is the Feywild. Where do you think you are?
In a hole in the ground.
Do you know what Fey do?
In the bottom of the deep blue sea? No, I mean,
You look to find a red smear under your shoes. It was once a hobbit. No, I'm kidding.
She looks over at Nicodemus and says, "This is the man who dies in whatever horror film that, they talk about in the old days."
I don't think you know enough about him to say that for sure.
He's gonna ask the Feywild for an answer.
I don't know what a film is, but
The only kind of film you know about is usually build up outside of an injury.
yeah, I
Or the
do
film of Dust in Your Iron.
Every
Yeah.
so often, I have to like do a buffing to keep film from building up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Film on the
Worse
top
in
of
swampier
your
environments.
Okay,
on top of your brew.
I'm going to let you know. I was raised by an archfey.
Partially
Fae don't
raised by an
always
archfey.
tell. Mostly raised by the archfey.
One archfey.
I can talk. By the archfey who has been in 2 different worlds. 3. DM, I'm trying to make a point.
This is Nick being a
Please.
shit.
Nick,
It just take a minute.
no. No.
I mean, hold on. If we give him a shot, what's the worst that could happen, Nick? The forest kills him?
He made a pact with the Dark Fae. I don't trust him because he decided to make a pact with the Dark Fae. The one thing I was told in my entire childhood was don't make a pact with the Dark Fae.
You know that?
Yes, you so does your snake.
I showed you my snake, but I didn't
Yeah.
tell you that there was anything.
Yeah, and I did a roll.
I'm gonna roll to see if it's regained
I rolled.
consciousness.
So
All
if
right.
you're ready to go about it.
Welcome back to the BRB, everybody.
Yeah,
we
I'm
just
back.
we just had to talk shop, get some things squared away, make sure everybody was on the same page. I'll occasionally do check-ins like this, just in case, in-character arguments may sound like something else. I just want to make sure. I get anxious, okay? And most of the time lately, the in-character arguments have been just that. They've been in-character. So we're good. I like to freak out a little. I get concerned. All right.
It's fine.
So,
you care about
I'm
the
okay with
well-being of the players.
I'm letting you know, as a player, okay with whatever Grandpa wants to do. Anita looks over at Nicodemus. I don't have time to do a background check. for
We are
this
in the
one." And her mental
Feywild. We
thought,
can fucking make time if we need to.
if I lose my dad because we decided to take 2 minutes, I'm going
If
to
we find the
literally
right Fey, we
pass.
can turn that 2 minutes into 2 years if we goddamn need to.
This is the point where she looks at him. He is family, just like
Yeah, I know. And if we need to take a minute, he will be safe while frozen in an infinitesimal moment while we sort out our shit.
Grandpa is sat down cross-legged at this point,
Okay, good.
and
He's like, I'm
as,
a
Some of
top.
those mechanical joints
As
twist a
y'all are-
little getting into that position.
as y'all are discussing, he's just like, I'm just gonna do this, and if they want the information, they can have it. And so I'm casting a level 5 commune with nature,
Commune with nature. Okay, great.
and I get to know 3 things about the land. We're in a cave, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you were at the mouth of a very narrow cave.
Are we inside the cave?
For the most part, yeah.
Fighting the urge
Okay.
to sing Secret Tunnel. Okay.
So I get to know things for up to
Oh, good,
300.
you gave me a song.
feet.
Within a range of
Thinking
300
about
feet
that.
does not affect nature that has been replaced by construction, as in dungeons and towns. Okay.
So
Gain
I'm
knowledge.
gonna ask about the most powerful celestials, fae fiends, elementals, or undead within 300 feet.
Most powerful celestials, fae fiends are undead within 300 feet. Most
Or
powerful,
elementals. if there's
yeah.
elementals.
most powerful celestials are right next to you.
No! Oh no! Oh,
You get one thing
That's interesting.
Most powerful Fae. Right next to you.
the snake?
No, that's on him.
Oh,
Fiends within 300 feet. About 120 feet away and getting weaker by the second as they are melting.
I'm melting. I'm melting.
Most powerful elementals. You're sitting on me.
No, no, that's horror movie shit.
Most
Just for
powerful
shits and giggles?
undead. You're sitting on me.
There's a lot to unpack there. Are there any other power besides the Fae that are right next to me? Are there any other powerful Fae within 300 feet?
Not anymore.
I'm letting you know this is a point where Angel has taken a note out of her child's book. And this is her childhood. And she is going to take the biggest child type breath. And begins to sing I Know a Song that gets on everybody's nerves.
All right, while she's trying that, you've gotten that information shot right into your mind. And usually
Okay.
that spell doesn't result in something consciously communicating with you like that. The spell usually is you absorbing the vibe. And that's
Okay,
Hi,
so I'd like to know
somebody.
anything interesting about the terrain and bodies of water.
what water.
There's no water.
You've seen lakes and ponds around you even within this 300 feet. And yet there's that response. Most interesting thing about this terrain. The actual ground is hundreds of feet farther down.
He's only supposed to get 3 things.
Yeah, but the first
Something
one,
else
Celestials,
is answering.
Something else is answering the questions. It's not his spell. Somebody hijacked
It
the
was
spell.
a spell at first, and now it's just something got interested.
Nicodemus, what's the loudest instrument I have?
if I still have my third thing to ask, I want to
You
know
have 2
about
things left.
terrain and bodies of water was the second.
Ah,
When I get
yep.
3,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people.
Prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people. Well, barren of flora,
Hmm?
so barren of plants. Barren of peoples. Full of pyrite. Fool's gold.
You just see like
Yeah.
a really mechanical like shiver run through the shoulders and the neck. I think we're inside someone.
Ew.
DM.
And it is elemental, fey, and undead, if I remember right.
Yes.
Flying.
Megan's holding her hand up in the air like she's a kid
Yeah.
in school.
Okay,
What's up?
I have a question.
Sure.
I'm going to use speak with plants.
Okay.
I am going to walk out to fly, use my little wings, fly outside to the nearest fauna, and I'm going to have a conversation.
All right. Fauna is animal, flora is plant.
Whatever. Go.
Flora, fauna, something. Something that talks and it's a plant.
Flora, fauna, fucka.
I'm gonna find a plant. We're in the middle of summer. There should be a plant.
To see if you can get some additional information.
No.
Well, not additional, I suppose, because you didn't really hear
No.
what Grandpa heard, but...
No.
Okay.
Didn't Grandpa just say out loud?
I am
Oh,
going
did he say
to.
that out loud?
I said
Ugh.
we're inside someone.
Ah.
That's
I-
Fey undead, and elemental.
I'm going to play Fairy Prank,
Hey,
as Piff would want to do. I am going to start a rumor among all of the plants that I can get around as many times as I can cast this. And I am going to literally tell them that I'm going to make many rumors, and because they are plants, it will go like wildfire. Because they are literally within not very far of each other. So the rumor I'm going to begin is going to be that the father of all lies has a very small dick. It's first start. First one.
Somebody's been watching YouTube shorts.
First one. No, it's not a YouTube shorts. It's just I want to do this. I want to do this because it's a Fey world and because it's plants. So, and I don't get to use speak with animals speak with plants very awesome. It's kind of awesome. So I'm also going to tell them that he also has no power here. I'm going to make the biggest lie in the entire world because it's not true. And so I'm going to play into this just a little bit.
Okay, sure, fuck it. Give me a high or low.
Hi.
Have that?
Okay.
Did I not hear that spell? Am I an idiot? I think I am an idiot.
I have speak with plants. It's one of the only ones that I really, really
Oh,
like.
I have it. Okay, cool. I was about to
It's
go,
one of my
Amber,
favorite things
are
to do.
you stupid? I was about to go, Amber, are you stupid? You're a druid. You should talk to plants.
I am going to make being in his court hilarious and fun.
There was another hint that you were given
Yes.
by Radigan Verminus
Yes.
about his domain, but I will not say it here. You were told. Does anybody write it down?
Can I have a history check to remember it?
You could.
Yes. Please, DM. I have history check. So see if I have the right one in the notes. Because I remember several. But I don't want to get this wrong.
Roll it if you'd like. I'd say Grandpa could roll it as well, given that he was there and heard Radigan say it.
That's an 18 plus 6. My sheet. I had my sheet open, it disappeared. Need music.
25.
One of the biggest... Oh, 25? Okay.
I got a 24.
25 and 24. Yeah, both meet the DC, because, I mean, it was a fairly recent event. Radigan said simply this. Wouldn't one of the biggest lies an Archfey like that could be to tell that he lives in the Feywild in the first place?
Oh, then I will repeat the same lie to the plants and the fauna.
You went to where you believe his court to be, or at least where it's officially been said to be. You are standing in the middle of a giant fucking lie.
Oof. Do I remember this just as I'm about to tell my third lie? It's one of those moments of fuck.
Yeah. And at least as far as what Grandpa's gathered, something was telling him that the real ground is about 300 feet below, and that what you are standing on is not ground.
Just call out. Can you talk normally?
Give me a persuasion check, Grandpa.
Ooh, I should be good at this. Ooh, 12.
No response.
I just went, nah, bruh.
Angel's gonna walk over to Grandpa. He's not here.
I don't know who he is, but someone's here.
I told you who we were looking for. Father of all lies.
Not
Someone
father of
did.
all lies. Definitely not that guy. Definitely not that guy.
Well,
This is not
Edgerman's
that
not
guy.
here.
As
This is
loaded.
not
Edgerman's not here, I forgot.
Satan.
That's not. Edgerman's not here. Never mind.
The Fae father of all lies.
Also, not Fae Satan. It's just an archfey that took this as his domain.
Hi, Griffin. Since when did you get here?
This is not Griffin. This is not right accent.
It's actually like more close to Phineas's accent.
Divinius is actually Irish. Sorta.
I know. Well, yeah, but you changed his accent 3 times. The
He
original
changes
one was
himself
different.
a lot.
I know. Okay. So, we're dealing with. What did you say? What did he say he was?
He said he was the Archfey of Deception.
No. What did the
No.
thing talking to you say it was? Because you said there's
Oh,
something talking to you.
Fae, undead, and elemental all at the same time.
I also carry elemental.
She's phone that was loud.
Phone. Where are you?
Me and Megan both have a 9 o'clock alarm, and our alarms are stupid loud.
Okay. So, Andrew looks over at this thing. I'm like, I don't need any more riddles today. I just want to get
You
the
are
job done.
hunting
I need
down
to get done.
Archfey. You're gonna get a lot more riddles.
She looks over at Nicodemus. So she's thinking to him.
Essentially.
Riddle me this, Batman.
No.
Yes.
Go away. Wrong franchise.
I can do
Is it?
more
I could
magic.
change RPG
and
systems real quick. No.
No. What, Grandpa?
I can do more magic and maybe compel whatever this thing is to be honest with us.
I
Do you have
wouldn't
Zone
trust
of
Faye if you
Truth?
can toss them.
Zone of Truth.
I do have Zone of Truth.
This is
Don't
not.
visit that.
Oh, you're not here, but this is. I have
know.
Zone of Truth, but that's something. This is something else.
Oh, okay, I was just saying as player. Zone of Truth? Does that work? I don't know. I don't have.
You're also
I
not
can-
here.
I know. It was more player going. Does anybody given a suggestion?
Yeah, suggestions don't bother. I'm just thinking. I've had enough games with this situation. And considering what's out there, I don't want to have to go forward and go forward and then come back.
2 steps forward, 1 step back. Make quick
Well-
choices while
If
can
you're
use my-
undead, I'm gonna let you know that I'm gonna put holy water on you within 5 minutes if you don't either tell us what's going on or I'm gonna start moving.
The caveat is it doesn't seem to have given a flying fuck about the moonbeam that you guys toasted on top of this thing.
Yeah, but holy water's different than.
So when I cast my big spell earlier, I got the idea that everything around us was this thing. That the second we stepped inside the cave, we were inside what I was sensing.
Yeah.
get out its
Now, as
mouth.
far as the Sarlacc thing and this, they were two separate entities.
So we're surrounded by it? Is that what your answer is?
Within
Yes,
a
we're-
minimum radius, or minimum range of 300 feet.
How
Yeah.
soft? How soft is pyrite?
It's similar to gold.
Roll a
That's why
Wikipedia
it's
check.
I think it's got a similar one to gold, but I think gold has a little bit of more.
That'd be like a history check. That sounds like stuff
I'd say
you
it'd
would
be a
have.
nature check, since pyrite is a natural material for understanding the knowledge and character.
Okay, that doesn't work.
However, it did suggest it's elemental, and it did, or at least the elements of your spell suggested to this entire thing, or at least it is very densely rich of pyrite. So, the type might be indicated there.
It's a
Hold on, let me check my spell set.
Oh my god.
Let me check my spell set.
We're
It's a
looking
liar.
for someone that's a deceiver, and they've filled this place with fool's gold. That makes
I'm
sense.
Oh my god.
I'm going to repeat to you something. The biggest lie that he could probably tell is that he's in this space. He's not here.
But something is.
Yes.
You think that something knows where what you're looking for is?
No. Because it's made of fool's gold, and I'm not a fool.
Is that how that works?
I have no idea.
I'm just praying that was said in character. I have no idea.
It's literally what
I have no
I've got
idea.
one more powerful trick. And then I'm out of my most powerful tricks.
Why don't you say that? So you look like you would power down, right? Do you power down to charge up?
No.
Oh, okay.
You need Energizer?
I don't.
You need a banner?
Hmm.
Duracell.
I mean,
It's really an interesting process if you want to get into it right now. I don't technically sleep per se, but I go into a more of a stasis, and and during the stasis, different aspects of what you would think of as my anatomy, or what is analogous to my anatomy, to one's anatomy, actually repairs itself and replenishes what I've lost throughout the day. And it can get a lot more complicated than that. It depends on how much time you want to spend on it.
You go into sleep mode.
I'm still perfectly aware of everything around me, but I
This was
have to.
player just making a joke. Players making a joke.
It's kind of like a regeneration cycle, kind of similar to sleep, but not the same. I look around. I put my hand on the ground and I cast Gesh.
Yes, remind me what that do.
What's
You
that?
place a magical command on a creature that you can see within range, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course of activity that I decide. If it can understand me, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed for the duration. While it is charmed, it takes 5d10 psychic damage each time it acts against what my command or my forbidden
Okay, and what kind of saving throw was that?
wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
oh my
You
god,
can
I forgot I
forbid
have
it to
that.
tell a lie. You
Rolling.
can forbid it to tell a lie.
We're rolling a wisdom saving throw for the Pyriton.
Is it a pyrite
It's a
titan?
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun. What'd you roll? What'd you roll, bud?
Kicking this
What'd you
game
roll,
off
bud?
strong. What the fuck? That one.
Y'all killed me yesterday. Y'all killed me yesterday.
It's like, what'd you roll, bud?
Are you gonna forbid it to lie?
Always answer truthfully to any question we ask.
Is that what you say out loud? You say that out loud, right?
Does it have a verbal component? Yeah, I have to say it out loud.
As
Okay,
the
good.
ground shakes around you, a blast of acoustic noise careens up from that tunnel like a trumpet.
Get out, get out, get out.
Truthfully, fuck you.
I forbid you from lying.
I need to know where the Deceptor Archfey is.
You are not the one who cast the spell.
You said us. He used us in the words.
Yeah, roll 66 for me. It's trying to resist. It's trying to be petty. The caster?
No,
Not
I
you.
hope you. I'm also letting you know the intimidations that she's going to drop on that one is, oh, I hope that Piff is going to be okay with you doing this. He's not going to come after you with this, right?
We are not in Biff's court. I couldn't give two shits.
Does that mean he has to stay in the same court, does it?
What is your proper name?
Oh boy.
I am enjoying this. I know exactly what that does. I know exactly what that does.
You have power over it.
No, you can actually summon it. You know
It can
the name.
try to resist, but it takes a lot of damage if it does.
Did you roll the damage for his psychic damage?
It is
Trent?
currently. I rolled it for the psychic damage. It's 6 plus.
It's 5d10 psychic damage.
It's 5d10 or 5d6
Yes.
or 66.
5d10.
Okay. DM said
This is a big
66.
spell.
Okay, 5d10. Okay, got the other ones.
Oh, you don't have enough dice.
I
Give
do.
the dice.
I have plenty.
You're
of
a dice goblin. I don't want to hear it.
I'm a dice dragon. What are you talking about? I have a total of. He's currently taking 21 plus 2, which is 23. 23 plus 6 is 29. 29 damage. For fighting against my.
We're
think it's
fighting
29
against
damage.
command.
With how
Question.
fucking big this creature is and its insane constitution modifier, you don't notice anything too significant at the moment. That said, there it is.
Truthfully, fuck you. I mean, if it's not a laugh, it's just rude.
Do have an
What's your
irrelevant-
proper name? What's your mother's proper name? What's your father's proper name? What is your best friend's proper name? What are all of the proper names you have ever learned of any faith? What are all of your deepest fears? What are all of your deepest regrets? What do you hope happens in the next 10 years in your life?
What did you want to be when
And-
you were a child?
I
What did you
refuse
wanna
to
be
allow
when you
this
were
to be a
growing up?
fucking therapy session as you watch a crack form in the stone surface of the creature.
So I just asked it about 20 questions.
I'm gonna ask it a question that doesn't know. What's my mother's name?
I think that I don't think that it has. I think you can
It
still
only
has
work with
it.
things.
I don't know and don't give a shit.
That's true. So that's the truth.
Okay, good. We do know that it's working. That's the whole point was she was like, I need to stabilize. I need to make sure this is working. This is awesome. This is awesome.
Well, spell lasts for 30 days.
T 30 days. Get Piper
Okay.
a hold of it. She
Hold
can
on.
play
Hold
tonight.
on, Hodor. I want to know if it knows this name. What is Piff's original name?
I don't fucking know.
Damn.
So
I want
is
to
it
know
gonna
what
try to
Papa's
answer my
name.
questions?
I
Yeah,
am
no.
Grav Lucius.
Grav Lucius. Grav Lucius.
I'm writing it down. Where's my pen? Where'd my pen go?
Does it answer my other 19 questions?
Ask me something else for the love of everything.
I asked you a question. I want the answer.
Where's the Archfey of Deception?
Where is the mother trucking archfey of deception?
Here and not here.
Do you work for this individual?
I've enjoyed his hospitality.
Either you tell me where he is,
I'm Lucius.
or I move you to where the demons
Tell
are.
me, please tell me what you mean in as much detail as possible that he is both here and elsewhere at the same time.
Given your rather contiguous assault of questions prior and literally possible intent on questioning him to death, he's not too keen on resisting at the moment.
Okay, good.
He's like, please, just simple questions. I beg of you.
My form was made in mockery of an astral dreadnought. So he is here and not here. Go deeper to find your answer.
Would I know anything? Would my character know? Trent knows about astral dreadnoughts. Would my character know anything about astral dreadnoughts?
Roll an Arcana
Angel's
check.
already digging. Angel's already
Arcana?
digging.
Dig, 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 dig.
I mean, there's
diggly dig,
a
dig,
cave
dig, dig.
already there.
Yeah, I know.
Diggly
But
dig,
Angel
diggly
can
dig.
fly. See who gets there first.
18 plus 6 is 20.
24. Yeah, you're aware of him. As far as at your level, you know, and in terms of planar exploration, mention of the astral sea is almost synonymously tied in with mention of astral dreadnoughts.
And she also says, she yells back at the guy who's standing, Gravelos, I'm telling all of your elemental friends where you live.
Don't pay her any mind
Truthfully,
right now.
I have no friends aside
she speaks in
from
elemental.
the king of deception.
That's so
So,
sad.
and DM, tell me if the question I'm about to ask is outside the scope of what I'd know. So the doorway to the pocket plane where we'll find him is inside of you.
Yes.
Already going there.
What is the safest route?
There is only one route that is accessible in any way. To reach another way in, you would have to go digging through earth and rock for hours, if not days. It is not bound to any cave.
Are you undead?
Yes.
What would happen if you were resurrected?
I would die. I am earthen contradiction, and so Fey nature became bound to me by principle.
I have a question. Nicodemus is still with him, right? Does Nicodemus kind of convey this, considering what's going on, considering Angel's like halfway down the hole at this point?
Which, to say that in plain English, if he were brought into a state of true life, it would kill him. Meaning he may have come into existence as undead, technically.
essentially he is alive.
As
Just
alive as he
in
can
his own
get.
state.
What'd you say to Nick?
So, is Nicodemus is there with him, right? Hearing this whole conversation.
Yeah,
Angel's halfway down the hole at this point.
we're talking to the ground. Well, you're halfway down the bit of the hole that you can reach. It's a
Can you
squeeze.
leave this? Can you leave this place?
My ability to leave it is a resource I lost long ago.
What would regaining that resource be worth to you?
Nothing. I would wander around and discover naught but ridicule.
Really?
Hmm.
They bully each other. Does that surprise you?
Yeah. No, it doesn't surprise me. Angel's already come
Piper's
back. 'Cause
probably
it's a tight
figured-
squeeze down there. I don't know if y'all are
And
gonna be able to fit.
considering
I
that's
can
where
halfway
its
fit.
voice is coming from, you are basically sitting right now inside of a subwoofer speaker. This is not a comfortable place to be.
Why is it so loud? Put a shirt on.
So
You're
question.
insane.
If I brought you somewhere else where you would not be ridiculed for the rest of your existence, would you be grateful to me and owe me?
No. I've gotten
Okay.
comfortable here. But, and I speak truthfully, thank you for ridding me of that fucking parasite.
You're welcome.
Did it cause you pain?
I don't know.
It did.
So it can feel pain?
It can't.
Possibly. Doesn't seem to express it, or it would have been screaming the whole time, and it wasn't.
That would have been unsettling in your guys' fight.
The ground is screaming.
It's like that
Um,
Rick and Morty episode with the sun that rises and just starts screaming.
Kinda.
The ground is screaming.
I'm gonna let you know what I'm doing.
Are
I'm
you
trying to
going
wake-
impede our progress?
No.
What is the biggest threat if we continue on this path that you are aware of?
I am part of a lot of thermally active channels.
So heat.
You can't melt
From an
pyrite.
elemental titan's perspective, he's violently gassy.
Yes, but you can't melt pyrite. But you can burn through it with acid.
Ooh. You can't have stomach acid. That sucks.
Does it? Do you believe me if I tell you I'll keep your name secret?
I do not know you. Truthfully.
It's okay. She touches the wall.
You got throat tickle.
Well, do you want to continue further inside?
It's not a choice.
She's already gone. She's been down the throat. She is being attacked by subwoofer vocal sound.
Okay, trying to navigate this elemental, which is now not actively against you, it will try to move its internals to ease your passages. That said, you guys are still going to have to roll acrobatics checks to either squeeze through some of these openings safely,
Or I
or
use acid
athletics if
breath.
you want to push your way
Or I
through,
use
or
acid
acid
breath.
breath
Be nice,
if you want to do
Megan.
that.
Be nice. Don't hurt the thing. He is helping.
Would be controlled. It's the one thing I've been training to do.
It's
It
a
also might
friend
help.
right
It
now,
also
so
also
let's
might
not-
help him move his bowels.
Let's not try to hurt him because he's a friend.
I'm not a friend. As that subwoofer thing just kind of still rattles through the walls. I am simply not an enemy.
Fair enough. And I make Zadkalon
It's gonna be them taking a lot of time. Angel can squeeze through all the holes.
Yeah.
Zadkalon turns into a just like about a 3-foot long snake and just wraps around my neck like a scarf.
Can you do? She looks over at Nicodemus. Can y'all
Yeah,
wait
forcing
out
this
here?
thing to tell the truth kind of fucked the whole puzzle element of navigating through this guy, but it's fine.
Nicodemus, can you do me a big favor and wait out here with him because he seems like he's lonely.
Wait, you guys are going into him. I'm
I'm
just
saying you and Grandpa to wait outside because there's small holes and I'm the only one who can get through without hurting him. I don't want to hurt him.
Do you have to breathe, Grandpa?
I do.
No.
That's a good question. 1 second. I'm gonna check that just to make sure.
Whoa.
It's doing the same thing it did last night.
You're so excited
Sorry.
that Amber's computer is dying. It's a little...
No, it's doing like one of those old like TV screen things and it makes me happy.
Let's see.
So-
Warforged.
Warforged don't have to breathe. If I remember correctly. DM is just artist. I'm gonna message you.
Constitution. I do not need to eat, drink, or breathe, and am immune to disease.
Okay.
I think that we're going to pass through some pressurized chambers. I think that I should accompany you.
Okay, Lovey, I'm just
Why?
saying. If he doesn't need to breathe, put the Tin Man in a bag of holding. And you can put me in a bag of holding and cinch it up to my neck.
I'm good.
Just saying.
No.
No? You sure? Are you sure?
First of all, she's gonna be very frank with Grandpa. I don't trust you around Faye. That's it. I don't trust you around Faye. I don't want you to end up attaching yourself to every single Faye in this space, because you will get torn apart. They're not nice to each other. They hate each other and they get very picky. And they're very, very possessive of their people that they pick. So if you start making deals with every single one of them, they're probably gonna end up killing you. I'm just gonna be frank with you. Because apparently you have no knowledge and they just really, really think they're gonna walk into a hole and die. It's not okay. So she basically is very frank with Grandpa the first time. I don't know you. I don't know where you come from. But I don't want you to die.
TikTok. And then he just like takes off down the tunnel just at a slow walk.
Oh. Okay. All right. Then to make this simple, and this will be based off of size, of course, I want both of you to go
She
ahead and
looks
give
over at-
me. Yep,
She looks over at Nick. You stay out here.
understood.
Because 1, you're not listening to me. 2, this is my wheelhouse. 3, we've had this discussion, you and I. I don't like 1, having to have all of this go crazy. We don't have time. We were given a time limit.
Then we find a way to make time.
I am not using up my stores. I don't have any more times, and I can't get pulled apart, and I can't afford another child right now.
What if I do something?
Nick, I don't have patience right now. They sent me his dagger with his hair in it, which means if he dies, I have resurrection material. I don't have time.
Then get moving. I'll figure something out. Here.
She starts pushing her way through.
I'm gonna roll something for Nick while you both go down. I'm gonna need both of you to give me 3 acrobatics checks or athletics checks, depending on how you want to push through this.
Down, 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 down. Gravity.
TM,
First set.
natural 20.
Okay.
11.
All right. Metal Man's having a little bit more difficulty than Angel is, so you are going to be falling behind her a bit. Second set.
Natural 20.
Wow. Okay.
Make it up for yesterday, are we?
18.
18.
And this is where I rolled all of these at once. Natural 20.
Okay. Angel, you are deftly shifting through these crevices. You're fairly experienced moving through tight caverns in the Underdark. 18.
You're also tight.
You are finding your stride doing this, Grandpa. Now for your third roll.
All of them were natural 20, all 3 rolls.
I know.
28.
28. Okay. Making up for your previous failure with that roll, you do start to gain, though you don't fully catch up with Angel. However, both of you do finally kind of reach an opening spot where there is actively, it seems like, some kind of liquidous pool in this sort of opened chamber, though it does not immediately seem like water. And regardless, where liquid should give off a reflection, it doesn't. While it seems to move like liquid and shift like liquid, it just seems more like it's a harsh barrier into somewhere else.
I'm going to use plane shift and walk through the water and shut it behind me.
Okay, you'd be wasting plane shift. But you can walk in, you can definitely walk
Well,
through
do you want me
the
to walk through the water?
I mean, you're
I'm
walking through the water.
walking into it.
Okay,
I follow.
you follow. All right.
Ah,
And this is the point where
yay!
she's going to... I'm going to ask you, Grandpa, can you not talk to this thing and let me handle this?
I can observe as long as I need to.
There are people at stake. There's a world at stake. I understand that you are coming in here learning and venturing, and I can stand that you've not understood this thing. But if I lose a god and an archfey in one day, I promise you, I will figure out how to smite you first.
Okay. Something to
Vanessa
note.
just said there's a...
Go ahead.
Vanessa said there's a world of steak. I bet there is somewhere out there.
Yes!
There's a plane of meat somewhere.
Somewhere, Violet is going to lose her mind and just dive into steak, period.
Okay. Now, to paint a picture here, unlike most any other times that either of you really have passed through a planar barrier, the amount of transition time that also allows you to converse is a little strange. Usually it's almost immediate, or usually there's very little transition of any point, or usually it's a very, very violent experience.
I've been
It's
through this
like
before.
walking through its own kind of viscous hall as you have this conversation.
Is it kind of like when we went to Uyalen? Or no, is it Uyalen? Not Uyalen.
You never went to a Yalen.
No, the one in between this world and the light world. The big passage we had that we had to traverse.
Soli? The
Yes.
normal spirits?
The long passage we had.
It feels similar to that. You know that there are also, sometimes planes of existence that exist kind of like barrier planes or transitive planes, middle places and middle points that are worlds unto themselves but not fully reflective. And this feels like that kind of transition. However, as you enter it acoustically, you immediately can tell this is a small space. Why can you tell it's a small space? Because sound is bouncing off loudly and rapidly. It is immediately horribly fucking loud. I'm gonna need both of you to make con saves to deal with the noise.
19 plus 10.
Add an extra 5 to that.
Okay. 19 plus 15. Cherokee 4. And then for you.
Con
That
save.
would be a 30. Mine's a 19 plus 10.
Okay, 19 plus 15 because of the additional plus 5 you got. So 34.
Yeah, so it'd be 34.
29.
29. Okay.
19 plus 5 plus 5.
29 and 34. Both of you pass and manage to cover your ears or seal them up in whatever means that you need to very, very quickly. You are in a very, very small antechamber, smaller than you would expect for something like what's been described here. However, what you can see kind of compacted into what appears to be several angel-like statues that have their mouths hanging open and are actively screaming so loudly that you can see the waves of sound shifting the air in the room. What appears to be a small, maybe 8 years old at the most, child with those long extended fey-like ears, those slightly distorted fey proportions, just locked in a sound and peaceful sleep among the waves of hellish loudness.
I gesture to you. Go ahead. I don't say anything though.
She pulls out fresh baked cookies that she carries with her for all of her kids.
Mm-hmm.
She approaches the archway very slowly.
Okay, how close do you get? Because you'll be entering into the direct range of that sound and you're going to start taking thunder damage.
I can handle it.
Okay. Roll me a con save.
That is a 19. Con save. Which is a natural. It's 29. 29.
Okay, you're going to take half of this.
Okay.
So, halved 16 points of thunder damage.
So are the sounds coming from the statues?
They are coming from the statues. Their mouths are distended in a very unnatural shift of those proportions. It seems almost like cathedral angelic in its design, like what you have seen echoes of in some museums from what was, for all intents and purposes, considered the ancient human world. But there is, beyond just the elongated and stretched mouths, other things that are a little bit off about it.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand and take out several pieces of cloth, and I'm gonna cover each statue.
Okay, you're going to cover each statue with a piece of cloth?
Yeah.
Okay. The sound begins to slightly dampen, but the cloth itself is billowing and sound is still piercing through. Not exactly thick enough to cover this up. Another con save for me, if you would.
Okay, 18. We're holding strong. Apparently yesterday's ones are making up for the day. I'm gonna tell Gray. I rolled seven natural ones in a row yesterday. And they killed my bosses.
That was a
You killed my bosses!
tiringly higher roll. Okay, so what's half of 56? Oh, 28.
28?
28 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
While Angel is trying to cover their mouths, is there anything Grandpa would like to try on these things as well?
Yeah, because now you're noticing that the sound gets softer. That I don't mind.
Yeah.
With that part.
Despite your level, proportionately, just due to the amount of damage that's being output, your ears are actively starting to bleed. I will say that. You've taken twice over now damage that's more than enough to kill a commoner, and your ears starting to bleed is... It's fine.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's diabolical. Can I put each one of these things in a bag of holding?
They're big-ass stone statues. Is you strong enough?
What if I just put it over the head for like 60 seconds apiece?
How many bags of holding you got? There are 4 statues here.
I'm just wanting to do it with one. We're gonna see if it works.
Okay, you put a bag of holding over the head of one of the statues, and the sound goes from that high-pitched screech to... Whereas the 2 waves of sound... Oh, sorry, the 3 other waves of sound are still going strong. You have removed 1 damage die from this, so go ahead and give me another con save.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Okay, you take half of this. Still rolled goddamn high. Stop it. This isn't even a fight. This is an environmental hazard.
It's okay, Joe. We had a hero's feast before we
39
left.
cut in half, so rounded up 20.
We had a hero's feast before we left.
Okay.
And that's what I was planning on doing because Grandpa's with us, so I was gonna make a hero's feast.
20
out of it.
sound, done the damage. Anything Grandpa
That's why I
gonna try
saved
on
a
these
spell
things?
slot. She looks over at him and mentally connects.
You want to try and establish a mental connection with the Archfey or with Grandpa? Let's clear.
With Grandpa.
Clarify.
Because I already had one earlier.
Okay.
Knowing that he understands Celestial, it comes out of her mouth. Like, that's gonna be the one that she picked.
Okay.
I am gonna need your help. I apologize.
Did you say that in Celestial?
Yes.
I don't speak Celestial.
I thought you said you spoke Celestial.
His
I wrote that
pet
down.
does.
Oh, okay.
His mount do.
You speak Common, yes?
Yeah.
Everything
Okay.
speaks common.
So I had that backwards. All right, hold on.
Yeah, the mount speaks all language.
I'm so sorry. I had it backwards.
The
I wrote
mount's
down
a
backwards
fucking
yourself.
nerd.
So she's knowing that you don't understand that. She's like looks at him. She goes, "I'm going to need your help." And tries Common immediately.
How? Spelled H-A-L-P.
Help! Help! Can you help me tie the sound down to eliminate the noise?
Well, are these statues? Are they like 4, like
It's
2 and
so
2
like
facing
Corner's
each other.
almost like the 4 posts on a bed, all angularly facing in toward this fucking thing.
Poor
I
child.
go to the one across from the one that she put the bag on. So the one that one would be facing.
Okay, getting up close, go ahead and give me a con save.
And when he puts the hand on the bag, I'm gonna at least do healing word.
19.
19. Okay, you take half of this damage. Okay, one of them at least
healing's-
rolled a little bit low this time. 23, cut in half. That's going to be rounded up 12 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do healing word on when he puts the hand in the bag.
Which word do you
Okay.
heal him with?
Thank you. Use the word thank you.
I put my bag of holding over this head.
The screech gets silenced. You've removed another damage die from the equation.
I look at one of the 2 remaining and try to cast Dispel Magic on it.
He does have a
Okay.
spell.
Dispel magic. Fan-fucking-tastic. All right, cool.
There'll be a roll.
Remind me of the rules, because it's been a while since anybody used that spell. Been a little bit.
Hold
Choose
on,
one creature.
I have it open. Oh, go!
Choose
No,
one
you go ahead. Go ahead.
creature- Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. If it's a spell of 3rd level or lower, it ends automatically. For each spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using my spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus whatever the spell's level would be. Or
Okay. Roll a spellcasting check. DC will be 19.
that is a no. Did not work.
Didn't work. The dispel magic didn't work.
I didn't roll high enough.
I'm gonna go with it at 7th level. Taking a Q. I think I can use it at 7th. Yeah.
Since you left
Yeah,
a
I
roll
can.
anyway, you might be wasting the 7th. Given that, at least with that reveal, this is a 9th level enchantment or spell or effect.
So if she
Equivalent to
casts
it.
it at 7, it should
Does that
make
help
it
her in any regard?
more like at higher levels. When you cast a spell using a slot of 4th or higher, you automatically end the effect on a spell of the target if the spell's level is equal. So no, really.
Okay, yeah,
wouldn't.
so you'd be wasting it if you're casting it at 7th level, since you have to roll anyway. So cast it lower, and then just try the roll.
Okay. What's the roll? What's the DC?
It will be your, it will be D20 plus your charisma modifier, since you are
Then
a
I'll
bard.
do it at the lowest. I'll do it at the lowest level I can do it. See if I can
Yeah.
get to it.
Your target will be meter beat 19.
It's a natural 20, DM. I am making up for all the ones.
Okay. You watch as
So
not only
happy.
does the screaming from this statue end, but the
My streak is
angelic
end.
look of the statue shifts to a demonic one as you watch a bunch of abyssal runes break. One statue remains. Each and
I'm
every
gonna-
one of these archfey were put to sleep by the demons.
I'm going to. Oh man, I can't pull out holy water here. It'll cause a bomb.
I
I'm
take out my
going-
sword and strike at the last statue.
Whoa.
Try
Okay.
to
What's a,
decapitate it.
what's a sword do?
Cha-ching to clang.
What kind of sword is that?
Is
It
the
is
What's
a
it look
plus.
like?
words?
Because I want to write this down.
Can I attempt to attack it?
Roll to hit. You have advantage because it is immobile. It's not exactly going to be able to avoid this strike. Assuming it is a creature, but it's an object,
21.
frankly. 21.
21
yeah,
to
that's
hit.
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
didn't get a very good look at it before.
This is the first time I've really drawn it.
If you want to describe
Didn't you
your
use
blade,
it to kill
as
the
you-
monster?
No, he used stealth.
Oh yeah, I guess I kind of did, but you were on the other side of the monster.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't see it. That's why I was.
That'd be 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Okay, great.
Is this
any-
chamber dark?
No,
It didn't say
it is.
dark.
It is very brightly lit. With the intense noise and the brightly lit, it seems like it's the polar opposite conditions for putting someone to sleep. But for someone called the King of Deception, it makes sense that they would go with the opposite route to make him actually pass the fuck out.
So did the statue at least look like it was in any way damaged?
Yeah, so as you, and it is a magical blade, correct? Any additional magical effects that come from it, or is it just straight up +3?
It's a +3 and it produces moonlight when it's drawn.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So as you carve across the surface of this statue, you watch as in a radius of about 6 inches from that carve and that crack and that break as stone flakes off, as sort of the illusory veneer of sort of angelic stone carving gives way to demonic, and it's sort of this weird, rough transition.
I take my second attack of the turn.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage.
Oh, that's so much better. 29 to hit.
Yep.
What does it look like?
What does
Can
the
you
sword
describe
look
it?
like?
Yeah, yeah. Angel's taking note of what the sword looks like.
I'm gonna pump a level 1 divine smite into this,
Absolutely.
Okay.
which I haven't done in a long time, so I've got to remember what.
It'll cost you a spell slot and then pump up your damage based on what level that you were casting
don't-
Divine Smite at.
Yeah, I just don't remember how much I pump it up. Extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot.
Gotcha. And it is
So I'm just
radiant
doing it
damage,
first level.
I assume.
Yeah, so
Okay.
just the slashing damage first is 10 points of slashing damage, and then 14 points of radiant damage.
Okay, double that to 28. As the statue
points.
gets cleaved in half. And you can see a smoldering, bubbling, blackened actual demon's rib cage underneath the layers of stone.
Is it dying
Yeah.
inside the bag?
You don't know. Also, it hasn't been long
You
enough for them to start suffocating, to be fair.
Okay, okay. Can I? We only have to wait 60 seconds.
There are 10 minutes of air in a bag of holding.
You did not tell me that, Joe.
If I remember
Last time
correctly,
we-
the rules on
last-
it were 10 minutes.
Last time the argument
I
we
moved
made,
to
we only
cleave
got
the one-
60 seconds.
I'm gonna try to cleave the one who.
To be fair, their air
I have
supply
my
is also
back
shortened
on.
because they are fucking screaming off into the abyss. You're gonna
Oh.
cleave one of the bagged ones?
Yeah,
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna do it in a
I've got more
place
cloth.
where it's not anywhere near the bag.
Okay.
Yeah. Be a bit of a bump in the road if you guys got sent to the Astral Sea for rupturing a bag of holding.
So that hits. If it's the same, it's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
I'll do one
gonna-
more divine smite.
Can
level
I
one.
try?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. You guys are fucking up statues.
Seeing what he's doing, can I take the bag of holding off and radiant breath into this thing's gullet?
Are you sure you want to re-expose a damage source?
Yes.
Okay.
9 points of slashing damage, and doubled. It'll come out to 10 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Was not nearly as good a roll.
So it gets singed, starts to get broken and battered and blasted away. Not quite destroyed yet. As far as you ripping off the bag and going to do a radiant breath, go ahead and give me a con save, as now a damage source has been reintroduced. This will be
Yes,
for
need to
both of you
roll
at
a
this
wisdom
range.
save. But it has a demon. It needs to roll a women save.
Yeah, it's a 5.
It is terrified of me.
Oh, it cannot.
It cannot be fear. It can have fear.
No.
Demons can't be afraid. Or this creature.
Well, in this case, you might consider it stone-like stoicism.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right,
My
so
con save would be a 21.
21, okay.
the con save is a natural 20.
Okay.
I'm hitting
Both
all
of
the
you
boxes.
take
The
half
ones.
of this. So, okay,
There
yeah.
are so
Round it up,
many.
you guys take 3 points of thunder damage. You guys have cut down their damage die to a simple 1d10, and you'll take half of it anyway, regardless. So, yeah. 3. It's loud. It's painfully loud. But it's not bad.
Yeah,
Next round of attacks.
radiant breath straight down this thing's gullet.
Oh, yes. Which it immediately failed its saving throws. How much radiant breath you doing down its mouth hole?
Okay, so it's 5. It's 5d6.
It didn't get a natural 1, but injuries are a little complicated with these things.
Hold on, 5d6.
They're a little bit inspired by the Mordor Bridge Watchers. Sorry, I mean it's Morgul Bridge Watchers.
Oh my god. Okay. 12.
12 plus 18?
Hold on. It's 5d6. It's 20. 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage, doubled to 40. Okay. All right. Just shy of the threshold for this one, but you're damn close. And now, second round of attacks for everybody. You want to do this again?
I
Or
kind
you
of
have a bonus action actually that you want to use.
Well,
Or was that a bonus action?
I can use that as a bonus action and take another breath.
Oh. Then do it.
That's what my dragon thing does. 8.
Saving throw for this one, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. A saving throw has to be 25.
6. Rolling like
All right.
booty.
6, 6, and 5. That is 17? 6, 6, and 5, 17, 12, and 17. Yes.
Yeah.
17 points of
Statue
damage.
explodes. You are
So,
breathing radiant
is that-
breath straight down into its body.
Is the other one dead? Because that one was cool.
Yeah,
He
well, the
killed
one that you're
3 of
dealing with
them
is
in
dead.
one go.
The one that Grandpa was just dealing with, almost dead. Now for your second round of attacks, Grandpa.
Yes, please. I want to see that. I've already written down. He does divine smite. Angels noticing that shit.
Feel that probably missed.
It's like he's a paladin.
10.
She didn't know that. She was too busy focusing on everything else. Now she has the time to actually pay attention.
I imagine a
Yes,
10
no.
misses.
No, it's a fucking statue that can't avoid your attack.
I can't move.
Its AC is you hit it. The only difference is if you roll a natural 1.
So I'm not divine smiting this time, but it's 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
You cleave and the statue just collapses to the floor.
Can I ask where it would have sliced through? Like, bisected at the
Yeah.
hips, the ribs?
Are you
Visual.
bisecting, vivisecting, cleaving?
I'm just.
You go
I was
straight
doing
down?
a cut to cut straight through it. No, not straight down because I'm avoiding the bag on its head.
Okay.
So it would have been
mean-
a horizontal. It'd have been a horizontal or a diagonal cut.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a horizontal.
Okay, you're cleaving. As the torso just collapses, and you see this just bubbling, squirting spray of black blood before all 4 instances of these demonic corpses dissipate off in a gout of purple fire.
Angel beforehand had laid out horchata and cookies in front of him. He's a little kid.
I walk over back by the entrance and just kind of sit down cross-legged again and just watch.
Now, as all of these sonic sounds stop, the previously floating sleeping form just slams and crumples onto the ground.
Oh,
The sound waves were
can I-
intense enough that it was levitating him.
can I catch him? Do I have any time to catch the child?
Roll
That's
dex
my
save.
brain is it's a baby. Okay, 19 plus.
That succeeds. Now roll a strength save.
Okay.
King of
My
Deception.
lowest stat.
Not light like a
My-
child like one would expect.
Oh, okay. That's a natural one today. That's my only natural one. And
See that?
take it.
Okay. D100 for
That's
lingering
it.
injury. This would,
Okay.
I'd say this would justify at least a broken bone.
okay, we're chill. We're good as long as he didn't fall. 29.
Okay. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. So you just entered a bedroom full of screaming demon statues, and as this kid collapses to the floor, his arm limply swings by and hits you in the head, and that's what gives you ringing ears.
Tinnitus.
You have
Great.
disadvantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing. The injury heals if you receive magical healing, or alternatively, you can spend 3 days doing fucking nothing but resting.
I'm just gonna heal myself in a minute. Fine. I have a couple of spells. Didn't want to have to use it.
And the
Do we have
eyes
to?
slowly open. And not a child's voice. It's not a child's voice that greets you. Why the hell am I asleep? Why was I asleep? Who are you? Who are they? What
Hi.
are those?
Cookies.
What the fuck? What?
Okay, so you want me to make this brief?
What?
So demons have basically invaded the entire Feywild. They put
What?
you and all of the Archfey of the
What?
Dark Archfey have been put to sleep.
What?
You're not able to hear anything that's not a lie. So the Archfey haven't been put to sleep by any of the demons.
Well, that's wonderful.
You can't hear. Yeah, okay. She speaks in Sylvan, which is probably the oldest form she actually knows. That she speaks with Pithlith. The demons have taken over Feywild. They are invading the Feywild,
What?
above and below. That's
What?
why you were asleep.
I'm gonna make you speak
Raises one of
backwards.
his
Let's
hands.
do this.
I'm gonna take these cookies and put them in my bag if you don't give this.
You raise your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Angels have departed peacefully from the shadow plane and have woken you all up, forcing you to stay awake through pleasant means, hoping
of that concept.
that they can all leave and bequeath control to you.
Oh, I don't see.
I didn't think you would.
It has to be backwards.
How do you
Even
feel
for a title like
about
King of
angels
Deception,
waking you
Fae
up?
are built on whimsy. It is the whimsical interpretation of that fucking title.
I have a Fey child. I have 3 Fey children. We talk like this, but this is like the last resort situation, and usually gets them in trouble.
What didn't the flesh man say?
the Fleshmen didn't say that the angels were going to leave peacefully and bequeath control to everyone here.
Well, that's all right then.
I was afraid you'd say
And
that.
burdens me with a great deal of joy and wish to heal everything around me.
I walk out of
Do
the
you all
portal.
want to be healed?
No, I did
I
not
say-
offer
I
you.
say-
I didn't.
I say hello and walk out of the portal.
I am going to take these cookies from you.
I'm
And
going to resurrect a lot of angels.
there you go. There we go. Angel's like following Grandpa. I did not expect that. That is the last resort with my children. They totally get their butt kicked after that. Ugh.
I'm running through the cavern, just talking to the large creature, going like, "That did not. That was. He's awake now, and he's talking backwards, and he's mad." And I'm just like doing like a brisk jog.
I suggest you move faster.
Okay,
He's
double
awake,
dash.
which means I am going to start moving.
As soon as there's enough space for Zad to retake her full celestial form, she does, and I just grab onto her and just let her take me as fast as she can. I'm not even like mounting my mount. I'm just holding onto the side.
Fair
How
enough.
many feet am I between me and Nicodemus? Because I know what the opening of the cavern looks like.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
as I go by Nick, I'm just like, run.
I just ask you how many feet I have.
You catch up to him. There's
Okay.
like distance is not a factor here. You both are quick. You're retracing your steps, and
Well, I was gonna pick up Grandpa even with my broken body. That might have not worked so well.
broken. Just ringing ears. Just ringing ears. Just tonight. It's just.
I'm way ahead of you. I'm moving at 180 feet per round.
Yeah. Well, now with the flying boy.
And this, as you guys especially, I'm assuming, move the 300 feet off
I
of the
will-
Titan as much as you can. Now realize that his statement of he really cannot move and lost that ability long ago, that was another lie of his own.
I caught that.
Does he take damage for that?
He did.
He already took damage. I caught
Lying
that.
to me.
As what
Mhm.
slowly rises from the earth, much like one of the if you've ever seen Shadow of the Colossus, or one of the divine beasts from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, for example.
It's a fucking Star Destroyer.
Kind of. What rises is in titanic and insurmountable size. What appears to be built almost entirely of pyrite and earth that is falling off of its body. A giant fucking chameleon.
Cool. Sorry, I got excited.
And slowly
Karma's a bitch.
rising from what now you realize was a nose hole.
Karma chameleon.
Karma, chameleon. Slowly rising from a nose hole, this small child whom himself starts to, clothing and skin and all, turn
Does
to
he
a
have the cookies?
pyrite-like color.
Does he have the cookies?
Yeah, he's busy knocking back cookies as he just sits on
Yes.
this thing's nose. And they both speed off with the rapidity of a freaked out lizard, but at that size, and it is terrifying how quickly something that fucking big is moving.
I just
Karma?
call it. I'm glad we didn't kill it.
Be glad
I
it
am
didn't
very
step
glad
on
we
you.
didn't kill it. Because that
He's
was
still
a
my
pet.
friend for 30 days.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
still
let me
a
be
pet.
clear.
An
That
archfey.
specific archfey is one of the, oh, you guys are in an evil campaign? Guess what? The monster you're fighting is also the battle map.
I'm letting you know that, and you have to say, that was totally. You hear Adolf basically squealing. That was totally wicked. Oh my god, they're amazing. Seriousness. Just like.
And for once, unlike what was given to you by the previous Archfey, you have not been given direction for which Dark Fey to pursue next. There is,
Oh, good.
however, the smallest bit of pyrite left behind in the crater where that chameleon once was.
Is it a baby? Is it an eggie?
Do you want to go and find out?
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm closer to the ground than he is.
I called tail.
Can I take the eggies? Please?
It's not an egg.
Dang it.
Sorry to disappoint. What you do, however, recover appears to be a small pyrite anchor, like a ship's anchor. It is shaped vaguely like an arrow that seems to be moving almost on its own, kind of like a compass, and painted on it in
Great.
ancient Sylvan. It says, "Don't go this way."
Which means go this way. I hate this. She looks over at Nicodemus. Is you
And I want... You know what? This time I want Grandpa to go ahead and roll me a d12
A D12?
to see where it's pointing next.
I'm the one with it in my hand. He's in the air, Joe.
I know, I'm just saying, just because the player was present for this, that's all I'm saying. This is purely
Okay.
just the random tables of which is the next target Fae.
2.
Okay.
Random decisions table, that's all it is. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Cool. You see the most beautiful statuesque example of a lady start to show on the actual anchor. I was wondering when this
What is
one
the
went.
chameleon doing in the distance?
You see it barreling into one of the storms, and you can see a bunch of demons starting to fly off up into basically the stratosphere as they're getting crushed and thrown. All right, hold on, one sec.
Is in trouble. And I don't know what to do.
How do you feel about moonlight?
I really like moonlight. It's all I could see when I was little.
He pulls out, he unsheathes the longsword again, and this longsword, right as it crests out of the sheath, you see that it's like a patinaed copper. It has that green edge to it around the entire blade. And as soon as it is free of the sheath, it just like sting or like orcrist or something, just emitting a soft moonlight. I believe in finding the light where it is and helping it shine through. Now, I don't always know what that means until I find the light. And I don't always know what the light looks like. But I think that I'm going to follow you and help you find your light.
She pulls out from her little bag. I don't have much. I mean, I have a lot of things. I have a lot of items. But I have an extra because my kids have too many. She pulls out a small clockwork dragon, one of those little tiny ones that she was given by Tavenius. She could be your friend. His kids love theirs.
Is this thing alive? Like, does it move as I grab it?
Mm-hmm. They pick key locks.
They
They
pick
can-
locks.
Mm-hmm.
This is a clockwork lockpick dragonette.
But it acts like it's alive? Or it is alive?
Yeah.
It is actively alive. It is a conscious construct. As long as you have this thing out and on your person and present, you will get advantage on sleight of hand checks to pick a lock, basically. As it will offer assistance in that regard.
Oh, thank you.
This
And he holds out the diamond you gave him last time. He's like, if you want this back, you can have it back.
You are
No.
metal. Like me.
they speak.
Yes.
They've been taught to speak.
You have a snake in your chest piece. Do you want me to kill?
Oh no, it's his friend.
It opens its mouth
No,
and a
not-
small, power drill screw just.
I like your gumption, but no. Thank you.
Shame.
What are you?
Will shed all
what are
over
you
your
called?
parts. What do you want to
hasn't-
cook? Eh?
He doesn't have a name.
I am called whatever one chooses to call.
Whatever Juan chooses to call.
That is not name, that
Juan.
is statement. I am one.
You are Juan.
I
You
am
are
Juan.
Juan.
I am Juan.
Juan the robot dragon.
He's made out of silver.
I definitely need to write that down. Well, Juan,
I do not tarnish.
it is nice to know you.
It is nice to know you, Mr.
Grandpa.
Then where is grandchild?
Funny thing, there is no grandchild.
Then how are you grandpa? This title make no sense.
His not title. His
His
name.
name.
His name. Like Juan.
Like your name.
So it don't have to make
Like
sense.
Juan.
I think this makes sense.
You're a lot smarter than
Do you
I thought.
eat?
Yes.
Yes, I eat. Silver. Lot of silver.
Well, look out for silver then.
Yes.
I have more than enough in my bag should he get hungry. No,
Yes, she
you
does.
keep the diamond. I didn't introduce myself before because things are really tense right now. My
I have
name's
not been
Angel
let
Mochi.
out of bag in 2 years.
You have been let out of the bag, don't lie.
Okay. I wanted to make that canon for a joke, but okay.
No, he's literally been on her desk and walking around with the other dragons.
Fair.
I'm Angel Mochizuki. I am a warlord of 2 Underdark.
Technically, her
regions.
full name is.
Shut up!
Angel, say that surname you gave again.
Mochizuki.
You're a warlord.
2 times warlord. 2 regions of the Underdark are under my control.
That makes more sense than most things I've seen today.
These were titles inherited, not conquered. To be clear, she did not go to war.
Doesn't mean there won't be one later.
Mine? My most standard moniker, my designation is Grandpa.
Grandpa.
I am the warlord of no Underdark regions.
Where did you come from? Which country did you come from?
I do not have an adequate answer to that question.
Oh,
You would know at least the name of the country that you woke up in, which was
Sommerl.
yes,
Spell that for me.
Sommeril.
Mm-hmm.
Sommeril.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sommer. I woke up in and or around Sommeril. Somewhere around a decade ago. Everything before that is just nothing.
She looks over at Nick. So, you are divine in nature, yeah?
The consensus seems to think so. I just do what I do. I don't always understand it. And then I take notes of things that I become able to do for future reference.
Well, if you want to set up camp, we can cook some food, and because it's just getting too late at this point for us to keep flying.
Yes, I think that I would be at least 12 times more effective in any further endeavors after setting up camp for the night.
So you were a grandpa to some child?
I was mistaken for a grandpa. And it was the only name I had, so it stuck.
Okay.
Mike.
He kind of like pulls on one of these like vines that like beard-like vines that kind of just stick out from under his faceplate.
Wow.
The real grandpa had a beard, and so I was mistaken.
So you don't hate children?
I have met a few that have annoyed me, but I have no inherent hate of children.
As far as where you guys settle down to try and make camp, you enter what is arguably in and of itself a dark environment, despite not being explicitly in a dark fey court. As this, well, at least as far as where the compass is pointing, you realize it is a counterpart to Brona, Mistress of Decay, also referred to as Brema, depending on localized and dialect-based circles.
So, have you seen dragons before?
He kind of looks at his mount and he's like, not in the standard sense until today.
Would you like to?
I met yours earlier.
You met one.
Oh,
I am one.
Yes, you are one.
I met Juan.
I'm
and
sorry,
met
I
Juan.
really like the name.
Juan, how many children do I have?
In excess of 100 at this point. In order to get the exact number, I would have to go inside of your necklace.
True.
There were two statements in that sentence that made very little sense to me.
She is very fertile.
Well, for having hit the century mark on children, it does not show. So
Oh, thank you.
congratulations.
Oh, that
Side
has to do with
effect of
him
breeding
poison
with
Nicodemus.
changelings. No baby bump.
No baby bump.
Also, no
Okay.
refractory period. It just kind of keeps going.
Do you have to
See, I'm just now figuring out a little bit about elves and humans and such. So now, this opens new doors.
So many doors, Nick says, as he's just looking at you with a look.
I
I'm
look
going-
at
the
I
door.
look at Nick and I'm like, "Are you the lucky guy?"
Very lucky.
Very busy.
Very busy. We are
Okay.
not
So-
boning in this place. Not having a
We're
decay
not
baby.
doing it. We're not doing it again. Not for at least until we're out of here. Dark Fae. Okay, so at this point, Angel pulls out the newest dragon who's like bigger than Angel's body at this point. She's actually like this glow in the dark kind of sheen to herself. And she looks like you told me she's like glow in the dark neon baby. She's made out of bioluminescence.
Yeah. Glowing Durgan.
Her name is Cassie.
Where did she just pull this dragon out from?
Necklace. She's wearing a necklace with a pink heart.
There was this sort of magical, almost ethereal manifestation that exuded from the necklace before physically that dragon made form.
Hey, where, miss?
Where's the other dragon? The one that they were riding?
Oh, that's in the bar. She pets Nicodemus's chest. Right here.
He kind of sits in my body.
Dragon Ranger.
I'm just gonna accept that as true and
As one response, if you think too hard about it, you will go insane.
And she looks over and she says, "This is Cassie. Would you like to meet her?" She's a baby dragon.
he reaches his arms out like
Big,
take a large baby.
bug-eyed, just oversized, like
I-
infant animal-eyed dragon. Just turns and looks at you kind of halfway through, drooling.
Hi.
They speak common.
Hungry.
Are you
You are the
hungry?
second dragon I have met, both today and ever.
Wow.
You have more words than this. We have been working on talking in
He's
converse.
shiny.
I know he's shiny. Doesn't mean you can take him captive.
I want him for my hood.
No, you can't keep him in your horde.
I extend my arms back towards her. Here, he is a bundle. It is a bundle of joy.
It is a bundle of joy. Cassie, what
When
did we
can
talk
I
about
take him?
control? What did we say about control? I guess you don't want the silver necklace that I found in my things.
Make an animal handling check, as that is the established rule for trying to deal with children at this point. It is an animal handling check and nothing else.
It is a 19. Plus 6.
Having children is having a good animal handling.
No, plus 15.
There's a reason that the term
15.
corralling the children is a thing.
19 plus 15, Joe.
Fine.
There you go. The chiefs pop back into the necklace. There we go.
There are 100 children in the necklace.
Yes.
Over 100, but we're not going to get into that.
Possibly 200.
That would suck if somebody dispelled your necklace.
They can't.
The enchantment's kind of strong. It's this thing called a vestige. Not sure what's up with it.
Can Angel confide something into him and just see if it breaks his brain a little bit? She's thinking it might be.
She wants to.
I think it might be a little piece of heaven.
I haven't been to that one yet, but
I'm
it's
sorry,
on the,
Avenged
it's on the
Sevenfold started
agenda.
playing in my brain. It's a little less innocent than what you're getting at.
I haven't been to that one yet, but it is on the itinerary.
I've been to several.
Heavens?
Yes.
Campaign got weird.
Well, eventually. Right now I'm dealing with this place.
Do you like to drink? I can't drink, so I was asking if you like to drink. Because I can't drink the wine I have in my bag.
Watch of the sober buddies, let's go.
I can consume. It has very little effect on me.
What about midnight oil?
I do not know what midnight oil is.
I do have a draft of it. And it's made of a
DM,
little...
I don't have to eat or drink, but I am susceptible, with advantage, of course, to poisons. So can I get drunk?
Wait, on midnight oil he can, Joe.
You can get drunk.
Oh. Isn't
I don't know
midnight
where
oil
it
like
goes.
Everclear?
No, it is literally the blue god magic's drink of choice. That Angel has not been able to use and gift just anybody. Yet.
I do not require sustenance, per se.
This is less
In fact, when I
sustenance, more imbibement, to be clear.
When I eat or drink, I've never been quite sure where it actually goes.
So you don't go to the bathroom?
No.
Wow. I mean, the automaton we made could go to the bathroom, could have relations, could do a lot of things.
We had.
I've never
Yeah,
tried.
I
I've
still
never
can't
tried
get out
that.
of my head the session where you guys gave him a dick.
I have not attempted the second of those two actions, but the first one does not happen. I think it just kind of goes away.
Interesting. Angel's going to pull out the draft that I haven't been able to use, Joe, and I'm going to hand it to him.
Oh.
It's just
Have a
one drink.
drop of
It's like a draft.
Mid-
It's like a whole shot. It's whiskey. It's a coffee whiskey thing.
midnight oil.
It's made by the god of magic himself.
By the who?
The god of magic.
I doubt it. I've witnessed other people take shots before, so I just
Roll a death save. No, I'm kidding.
No, he gets an imbuement, Joe.
Yep, let me look that up.
Boobity boobity boo.
I haven't been able to use it. I've had it in my bag for at least like a whole year and a half. So the fact that I was able to give it to Automaton makes me happy.
Piper has yet to figure out a way to make alcoholic beverages not affect
Got the
pregnant
name, not the
people.
function. I think you wrote that down somewhere.
Okay, so midnight oil adds a magic spell effect, so you can do an additional magic spell on the level of your choice.
Oh, you got it. You get an additional spell slot. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how long?
You could do that's an impermanent spell. That's what
Oh.
the midnight oil is.
That's
why
right.
those
God
are...
blessing drinks are rare for a goddamn
God
reason.
blessing drinks are they're real big things. That's why it also adds him to have 2 bonus effects in wisdom.
So add
So
plus 2 to
I
your
can
wisdom, you
add
get in
a-
excess of 20, and add an additional spell slot
You get plus 2
any spell slot.
at a level of your choice, which means
at a level of your choice.
Which means
So you can
technically
do a
you could
ninth
put
level
some of
spell
your spells on steroids, when normally they're not able to go on them.
That's why it's a very special drink. Angel's been holding it. We got it as a boon from one of the gods of magic. I think we have like 2 more boons in our bags.
How long does that last? Is
How
what
long?
Vanessa says.
It's a permanent
effect.
stat.
That's why they're
bonus.
goddamn so fucking rare.
We got it as a gift.
Where the deuce did my pencil go?
I've been wanting to give it to an automaton
Well, it's
for
simple.
forever.
It's taking a number 2.
But Ramsey left the campaign right as I was about to give it to his brother. So I was like, well, I guess that's not
You
gonna
know what?
work.
Might as well give it to the other robot.
Yeah.
Doesn't Piper have one?
Yes, you do have one. You wanted to mess with it, that's why I didn't.
I'm
take
giving myself
Oh.
a 6th level spell slot.
Just
Wait, I can go up to 9?
Yeah.
it. Yes.
I'm giving myself a 9th level spell slot.
It's one
I'm
time use
giving
anyway, so
myself
might
an
as well.
extra 9. Yep. Oh no.
That
that's-
would be one
it's a
epic
permanent
divine
slot.
smite.
That'd be awesome.
All right. As you imbibe in that,
And plus,
you
my wisdom score goes up too.
yep,
plus
even in excess of 20, if that is the case.
It is not.
He's a pretty smart guy. So
Well, now
I
he's a
didn't think it
wise
was
guy.
a bad. Now he's a wise guy. And now he gets to go to the abyss while we're taking a nap. And everybody's getting food and does
Yeah,
or make a
especially
steak.
since on that note, it is just past the 2-hour mark, which means we go on our first BRB. It's actually 2 hours and 20. You guys landed and started making camp at the 2-hour mark. And then,
Well, now he has a silver dragonet that I've been holding in my bag because I didn't have
Ooh.
anybody to give it to.
welcome back from our second BRB, everybody. I have Taco Bell.
Yeah, it was an hour-long break.
I had to eat desperately. I was about to die. Well, not die, but
I
I was
know.
about to. It was about to fade from all of existence.
Eat. You can eat while you DM. We don't mind.
We can
What do the
focus.
fans think?
Fair. It's just I'm close to a much better mic than I used to have. So now the orchestra of mastication is a lot more apparent.
I'm okay with that. Let's just get started.
Need all the
Okay.
moist noises.
Ah!
Moist.
You don't
I
like
will leave this
moist?
call. I will leave. So what is the vampire cloak? Says Vanessa.
Do you take the hour to try
Is
to
that Hannibal Lecter?
discern how to attune to it? The better Hannibal Lecter's. I can't do it right now. I'm able to do it pretty well, but I can't do it right
Theatrical. He's going.
now. I don't think that's liver and papa beans. That's Hannibal Lecter trying to drink somebody's spinal fluid with a straw.
Maybe that's why you don't have any.
This is so much better than coming back to Lions.
Oh, plenty of people do that. They just do it on Rule 34. But anyway. So,
It exists.
Minecraft.
there's so many internet rules. If it exists, then the internet has porn of it. And if it exists, the internet has a gender swap of it. And if it go down the list, it's crazy and weird and scarring.
I like to think that it's like Order 66. It's just a bunch of like mundane sounding rules, and then all of a sudden they throw the
What,
porn
like the
ones in
robot
just
chicken version?
randomly.
Yeah.
Rule
But
22, don't be a dick to your friends.
That's
Rule
fair.
34, oh.
a lot of rules are a
the
Fight
rules
Club
are
reference.
Fight
You know,
Club reference.
there's absolutely every reason to make sure that that's the case. But, Anestra, you guys have... Oh, we're still playing the banter music. This is very cheerful for the dark shit you guys are in the middle of. Okay. So, you guys have just taken down Smiles. Elder Nosferatu, and source of trauma for many of your allies in that momentary spat, though none more so than Avery, whom at the moment is T-posing out of trauma.
Yeah, we have picked up Avery and put him on the back of Violet.
Yeah.
Inside of the bag this time.
Oh. Nestra, you've collected what's left of, well, sort of the cloak, sort of the wingspan, sort of the back skin of Smiles, which was left behind and discarded in the aftermath of, well, his decidedly potent role in this engagement. Do you want to take some time to try and discern how attuning to this might occur or might work? Alright. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check to see if you can figure it out. Excuse me. Kind of Mira. Okay. If Mira wants to give it a shot, absolutely.
Ah, that snuck out of me. Whew.
Natural 20. Okay. So, Amira figures out immediately how attuning to this works, mainly based off of the fact that there are a lot of needle tooth-like protrusions along a part of the cloak that would line up with the spine of a given creature. One must take an hour to naturally let those protrusions settle into the actual spine of the one who should choose to wear it before it becomes attuned, and the unattunement process allows very much pushing on your nerves to force them back out of the body.
No thanks, I choose life.
Oh yeah, we're back in the abyss, so body horror all day.
We love it.
I brained in a moment. I will fight this cloak. Anywhere near me.
Alright, so is Amira going to take an hour to go ahead and do that? Okay.
We don't we not have an hour in that room?
Oh.
You have to move out of that room like almost immediately, yes.
Yeah, you guys will have to find a place to rest to do that, I suppose. But yeah, you guys are moving out.
Could I collect the ashes?
Absolutely, you can collect the ashes. That's easy enough to do. You can just scoop it into a bag. Okay.
Thank you.
Of which you can say that you've collected about 2 pounds of elder vampire ash. Specifically. Now, as far as moving and continuing to track Abethia, you guys already have a means of doing that, so you are continuing to do so. I just want a survival check from everybody to go ahead and make sure that you're avoiding any even environmental hazards, trying to get out of basically this courtyard room in the ever expansive and infinite manner.
I said 18 for Violet. With a survival of +9, so you said survival?
Yes.
18 + 9 is 27.
27?
Yes.
Cool.
19 plus 5.
24. Okay.
Can I have Ravik give me advantage?
Sure. All right.
Ah!
25 for V, 16 for Mira. Okay, so far in lead, we've got Piper and V. With...
Natural 20 or 22.
Okay, cool. So everybody competently enough are able to follow and avoid any given hazards, especially, ducking and hiding whenever you see some of those torches get dark. And in the courtyard, at least, where some seemingly luminescent branches seem to darken on some of these trees, but eventually you start to transition away from it and kind of away from the fake overgrowth and back into normal manor structure, although the area that you enter into now seems now more like a crimson and ever expansive series of cathedral-like interiors, like you've entered into a corrupted monastery of a sense. The Gothic architecture here especially has definitely gone up from going up to an 11, I would say, would be understating it. The ceilings are quite high, though, as you look up at them, unlike how much of that architecture was, usually used in ancient human worlds to sort of give an air of we're creating an allegory for the heavens. There are spikes up at the uppermost reaches of these domes that seem to give an air of being in a trap, being in a cage. And some of these spikes are long enough that they might as well be perches in the presence of, in some cases, gargoyles staring down at your lot as you pass by, or narrowly avoiding their attention is plain. But with all of those really, really good fucking rolls, you eventually find a door that everybody else seems to have avoided or lost notice of. It's small, seems like almost a cabinet door as you move your way into it. And as you enter the cabinet, each of you, the walls in it shrink down and start to descend. And as the opposite slit of that doorway opens up, you find yourselves in a familiar library. Yes, there's a hub system in this place. There kind of has to be. It's an infinite expanse manor.
But
So,
she
yeah.
was just in the room in front of us.
Yeah, and you guys, according to the device that you've been given, you are objectively much closer to her. That room is maybe steps away, but you have an opportunity to rest before you reach her,
Okay.
should you choose to take it.
We don't really have a choice. Everybody needs to rest.
Okay. Is there anything you all would like to talk about with each other while you go ahead and take the time to recuperate and recover yourselves here?
Violet's gonna go over to Piper. That book we found.
And also, as some
From
of you
my
in the
home.
background watch the rather disturbing display of Amira putting on that cloak, I'm going to send you the information on it, Nestra. Continue.
I need to know if you can read it. Because it's an old version of Sylvan. I'm not
I can read anything.
quite good at it.
So, I'm gonna read it. Because as a rune keeper. read the book that we found. I forgot what the title was, but it had something to do with her uncle being the author.
Absolutely. Okay. So you want to read over which book? Remind me specifically.
It's the diary of her uncle.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the wrong roster. We need... There we go.
I kind of would love to see him identify that thing.
Or legend lore.
Well, on attuning to an item, you also learn its capabilities without need for identification, but identification is usually the safety measure.
If I remember, they purified it. That's what the thing was when they use it.
The cloak? There's no purifying that thing.
Thank God.
Down here.
Hmm?
The cloak? There's no purifying that thing, not down here.
Not in Memphis. Violet's just walking over, very
The
cautiously.
item comes pre-packaged with the potential playstyle, and it's a little weird. So. Excuse me. Opening the book. Even with your eyes of the Runekeeper, you have to take a moment to sort of refocus your eyes, as the words themselves seem to reorganize themselves on the page. There's the subtle essence of enchantment, even in just the slightest aspects of the ink.
Spell magic.
Spell magic?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I had to make sure I had it. I was like, do I has it? I do.
It's not the most
Spell
complicated enchantment, to be fair.
Yeah, so then I'll do it at the regular level.
The bare
Okay.
minimum.
The bare fucking minimum.
The enchantment dissipates. As it does so, the binding on the book also itself loosens a bit. Part of some of the overall enchantment on the book seems to have been just keeping it durable. But now you can peel over the pages a little more easily.
Mhm.
They're entries that go day after day, sometimes gaps of weeks between different entries, based on traveling experiences, interactions with smaller temples. All in all, a family member bent on exploring and trying to explore his purpose. Trying to explore what he knows. Matter of fact, seems bent on trying to learn something. His words are cryptic for the first almost 200 entries. Not speaking plainly about what he's looking for at all, almost as if in a paranoid rush, he's afraid someone might find what are in the pages. Until finally the 211th entry, where the pages first start getting spattered with blood. I've fallen through planar doorway after planar doorway. I've been looking for answers to the corruption of my knees. And before long, I found my way into the abyss. Maybe if the gods won't tell me what's wrong with her, I can peel through the lies of demons to find the truth. But I fell a little too far. I am now in a mansion that expands
every which direction, seemingly without end, and without a hunter to stop hunting me. I have found myself briefly in the presence of a safe haven, and a librarian that tends it. He tells me even he doesn't recall how long he's been here. Or she. Their figure is androgynous and their face isn't exactly visible. There are many books here. Maybe some of them may have answers. I have no intention of leaving this room. That was the entire entry. As it peels over the next several days, it's him peeling over books, things about lycanthropy, things about draconic obsessions, things about...
Question. This is the same uncle who killed my dad, right?
Yes. And as much as they were cryptic ramblings in the first 200 pages, I need to find out, and this is on entry 260, or there is the page is uncharacteristically clean compared to the rest, and with the amount of blood splatters even on the pages here, you can tell your uncle most likely went out exploring between days before coming back here, taking damage in the process. Need to find out what wretched deal my brother made to twist his daughter so.
My uncle's a good guy?
Dun, dun, dun.
You peel over the pages, and it's him looking for answers, obsessively looking through this library, and you can tell as his writings start to get a little more scrambled, his handwriting starts to get looser. He's losing his grip on sanity a bit, and as the days and passages pass by, the dates are getting more confused. He's unsure of how long he's been there. I have sworn I saw my sister-in-law wandering the halls today. It's not possible, though. She's been dead for far too long. Wonder what else there is here to eat. Not much that isn't already rotten. So I have a question while you're peeling over these pages. Is there something specific now that you would like to search for? Or are you going to just peel over the entries of a man who is slowly losing his grip?
I want to ask Piper to help me decipher what he really means, because it's the Eyes of the Runekeeper.
I'm probably
Eyes of the
reading this to
Runekeeper
you.
will decipher explicit words, not necessarily the implied meaning
madness.
behind them.
I think this is the first time Violet's gonna try something weird from this entire campaign.
At this point, I've just learned to be excited with that turn of phrase. What the fuck you gonna do? What coin we flipping? How many pages of notes am I gonna burn today? Let's do this.
Violet's going to take the pages and look at them through the brain.
You're gonna try to channel forward from the brain of...
The amethyst dragon.
For planar discrepancies, for...
She wants the intent. She wants to know what it means. 'Cause
There we go.
her father didn't make deals. Everything she knew from her father, everything she knew from her family, her mother died of a disease. that it plagued the entire town.
Reading through the intent, every description that your uncle writes of his brother and of your father does not match behaviorally with the man you know to be your father, does not match visually either.
He put himself in his brother's shoes.
Is it guilt?
No.
Piper, do you have that finger?
Which finger?
We have.
I can't hear you. You're
Okay. We
baby.
have his blood, so that means I have true resurrection as a scroll.
Let's
Do you want
not
to do that here?
Let's not do that here. Let's wait till we get back home. I know you really want answers. I know you really, really, really want to do this.
This is the DM talking.
But
By all
we
means,
do
press
not-
the red button.
We
Although it's a little
do
more
not
crimson
want
in
this
here.
man to come back as a demon. You should know that better than anyone.
It's true resurrection, so it wouldn't be a demon necessarily. So it may not be mortal at this point either.
I can capture him in amber if he does anything bad.
Could you repeat that? Baby is loud.
I can capture him in amber if he does anything evil.
I'm sorry, Mia's very loud, so I'm just trying to.
So it's an amber vault.
Yeah, I know. I was just.
Okay.
There are more than enough on her necklace. You can see those little pieces of amber are amber vaults.
I understand, Megan. It's more or less trying
Maybe.
to pull
Yeah.
Piper while there's.
Widow Guest's Vault of Amber. Okay.
She's fighting her sleep really hard right now.
You want to go through with this? Because I have to roll for time distortion and figure out whether or not he was within the 200-year limit anyway. I will roll that behind the scenes.
If that's what
Make
you
your
want to
decision.
do, go for it, I guess. It's
I mean,
just.
I had 8 scrolls. I worked killing hags just for this reason. Just by chance that we might find something.
True resurrection will cure the host of any known diseases that they have as well. Among other problems and ailments. Curing them of insanity is a coin
Alright.
toss.
Alright, just, if he does anything dangerous, I'll poke him.
I'll take his head off first.
Aww, but Wilsoni hasn't gotten to poke anybody in a while.
We're also not supposed to use the pokey thing in here until you get to the bottom, if I remember correctly.
Against things here that are from here. I could poke you if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
You make a point.
Pointer finger.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
Piper's gonna pull out the finger of chaos, ready
Okay.
to poke.
I want you to tell me high or low before you cast this
Let me
spell.
roll it first. I have 8 scrolls. The ability here is just based on time. Really? You have to be split down the middle for me right now? I got high.
$86.
Am I rolling?
Oh, 94. Then 10 points. Fudge.
Within the 200-year limit.
I'm going to stay in this form. This is dog.
Okay. You pull out this
Just-
scroll and cast True Resurrection
On the blood dot.
on the blood dot. Usually, gods in some form or fashion will preside over the casting of this kind of spell. In a place like this, gods don't easily have any kind of reach. They're not without it, by any stretch, but it is limited. So in this case, a slightly different entity presents itself to preside over the manifestation of this spell. As you see a familiar, small set of footprints show themselves in the blood.
Cat.
No,
Oh no, the little boy! It's a little boy! Little baby
it
kid.
wasn't a boy.
It's just a baby kid.
It was a little girl.
Wait, so that wasn't the dad's blood or somebody's blood?
It,
that we thought it
remember those bones at the beginning with the babe with the little kid? They disappeared.
I thought we were doing his blood and bringing him.
No. Somebody has to preside over it.
To reiterate the statement, gods don't have an easy reach here, and gods will usually preside over resurrection spells or powerful entities. While they don't have an easy reach, a familiar specter seems to have made itself known to preside over the casting of this spell.
Aw, okay, that makes
Which
sense.
suggests
That's
either
so
A,
cute.
the little one is very powerful, or B, there is a potentially concerning reason the little one is powerful.
We like that. We like little beans. Little beans are cute and evil sometimes.
The
The
wall
darkness.
of blood expands and explodes outward, and much of the blood that soaks the floors in this library starts to collect toward the point where this spot is and build, and you can see first nerves growing, like roots growing upward
that's so
away from
cool.
the ground out of a tree.
That's so cool. But it's like, and now I'm
Deanna had
hungry.
to sneeze.
I'm letting you know there's a violet thought, and now I'm hungry.
Next, chasing after the nerves, a circulatory system as they hang loosely in the air. Following the circulatory system, bones growing up in between, and around and through each of them, followed by organs, then muscle, then skin, hair, facial hair, scars, clothes, and finally life to fill a pair of hauntingly familiar eyes.
Am I ready to poke?
As you stare upon a pallid, snow white colored skin, pointed ears, elven features, a soft, tired look in his eyes, where for a brief moment you see an intense glimmer of insanity. As it dissipates, His face looks ever so similar to your father's, but there's just a few choice and key features that separate it, that give it a familiarity that really only fills you with rage, knowing what he did.
I saw him poison my mother. I didn't see what he did to Dad.
Little Evergreen. It's been a long time.
She's a lot bigger than he is right now.
You have grown. It's been interesting to watch it.
Pepper is just waiting for Violet to give her the go-ahead, poke them in.
You brought me back for a reason. Surely it's not just to kill me yourself. Though I can tell you probably want to. Given what you know about me.
Does the blood feel good on your hands?
You mean killing
The
my
poison. The poison
And his
feel
wife.
good in my mother's mouth.
brother? Killing family never feels good. Never.
A love tonight by your choice family. Married in secret. Thugs that chased me through the forest that afternoon would say otherwise.
Do you know what poison your mother was given? Did they ever tell you?
I watched her cough until she bled and died.
Just a ground for what happened after.
They put her in the ground.
Poison I gave her was holy water.
We worshipped Piff.
Yeah.
Holy water.
Worshipping a fae doesn't make someone immune to suffering vampirism.
I don't need blood. And I wasn't cursed by my father. Boy, did you have it wrong.
Started to lose it pretty strongly. It's really easy to do here. I wouldn't stick around very long.
I've been here for 400 years. I managed not to lose it.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I've lived with her for the past 2 years. She's got it pretty well together.
The day I died,
I'm
what
sure
you
she
thought was
does.
my death.
Miss Puck. Sorry, Mrs. Puck. No. You've got quite a story down
I'm
here
a
from what
stick.
I've heard.
I'm gonna stick the finger of chaos under his chin. The fuck, how do you know my name?
With how long I've been down here, the screeches of succubi get loud. Very loud. Now, if you brought me back to life, in this hellhole I might add, what do you want?
One, taking you home at some point to get my birthright back.
birthright. You really think I kept that from you?
You did. As part of the actual treaty and the actual writing, I actually went back to the home after I left.
Mm.
I'm not an idiot. I know who is in line to inherit, and it wasn't you.
Mm. Well, I was dead. Kind of a meaningless gesture at this point.
We lived longer than that.
Now, let me reiterate. You're not here to reclaim your birthright. If it was that simple, we'd already be leaving. What do you want out of me?
You're saying that my father was a vampire?
No. Your mother was.
Interesting.
So's your aunt.
Great.
How's Babethia
I
doing,
didn't-
by the way?
I've never met my aunt, so I wouldn't know.
Are
Oh,
you sure?
that... Oh, that would explain that.
You feel
That's
me?
why you're
I'm
trapped here.
confused.
That makes sense.
I am confused. What?
So, Babethia is the vampire that has been following us around the entire castle.
Not following you, leading you.
Basically leading us. That's my mother's sister. How
What's
he
left of
came
her,
out...
anyway.
I'm letting you know I was born pure. Which I'm very confused how my mother was a vampire if I was born without blemish.
No, she wasn't a vampire before you were born. She was a vampire by the time I killed her. Changes happen.
You might want to ask your sister about that one, wouldn't you?
Oh, you might.
Might handle that in a minute. Still not gonna get over the fact that the entire city went sick. And you're the only one with a ruling power at the time.
I feel like this is what Wilsoni's finger is doing.
I've been carrying. Daytime doesn't last very long, especially in the winter. Makes for really, really long nights.
I remember. I used to like the stars.
What kind of environment is that? Speak of a brilliant advantage for.
So you're thinking that father made a deal with a vampire in order to get the city under
No,
control?
I started to fucking lose it. I redirected a lot of blame. That entire book is just a journal of a madman. You want the real answers? I'm right here. No secrets left to take to the grave unless you want to just fucking kill me again. At least I slept.
Real quick.
Not planning.
Hold
I'm
on.
not.
Though to be fair, you were supposed to
I have
resurrect me in
zone-
like 13 sessions.
What? Hold on, let me reread the spell for
Violet's not
Dawn of
really in.
Twelfth! Dawn of 12th!
I think it's like in the first two sections. I had it very early in my campaign. Spells.
I know.
And then
I
it
know it.
deleted it. It was one of those ones that deleted itself from
I
existence.
swear to God, if your freaking bug has jumped ship to mine, I'm gonna be mad, cause I know I
Ship,
prepped
it ain't no
I
bug
know
no
I
more. It's
did.
a virus.
Your little glitch is fucking with my
Contagious
computer,
digital
I'm going pretty
damnation.
hard.
Oh, tarnation.
Hold on.
Am I just scrolling past it?
You said you had it earlier.
For the rest of the present party members, Violet has just
Here it is.
resurrected a guy,
Oh
and
my
they're
God.
having an intimidating conversation by one of the bookcases.
Okay, so
I apologize.
I'm gonna do Zone of Truth on this man. So he needs to make a charisma save. Hold on, Hodor. Let me check that number.
He chooses to fail.
He chooses to fail. Oh,
You can choose to
my.
fail.
I know, that's why I said, oh my. Nestra's gonna prepare to fight. Yes.
Oh, go kick some ass. Go kick some ass.
You guys can choose the long rest here should you want to do so. You are in a safe zone.
Oh yeah, but that's
Yeah,
the whole goal.
but yeah, Zan of Truth. On the man. That,
Yeah.
15-foot spear.
15 foot, the caster can tell if you're lying, circle.
Mm-hmm. I am terrified.
As you should be, it's a shit place.
No, I'm more terrified of myself and what I would do to you if I was halfway decent at the moment.
You know, there's a reason it's a common turn of phrase in many cultures in this area that everyone believes themselves to be the hero of their own story. Would you believe me if I told you I thought I was doing the right thing?
Yes. My best friend, the only thing that kept me sane in the 400 years I was trapped here.
The little kobold?
He was killed by a hag.
Yeah,
The
that was
hag
supposed
sent
to
me
be
here.
you.
How?
Kobold was caught in the crossfire. Unfortunate, he was a cute boy. Got resurrected, from what I remember seeing.
Do you remember what she said to me when she threw me in?
No, I do not.
This is what you get for stealing food.
Of all the dumb excuses she could have used.
That was what we were stealing, was food.
Okay, valid.
Excuse me.
Oh, I
The
remember what I
punishment
traded
for
her.
stealing.
Traded her my sanity. Well, specifically, I said I was willing to give her a piece of mine. She took a big piece.
Well, I haven't hunted her down yet, so you're right on the bill.
She's rightly going to be pissed because your resurrection took that from her.
And she has
I've
no
got my
right
piece
to
of
do it.
mind back.
Because you're all I have left of my father right now.
Well,
I'm
isn't
willing
that a
to-
shit deal for you?
It's always been a shit deal for me. Keep talking. Halcyon can tear you apart because I have some very big issues caused by this.
The golden boy?
Looks over Halcyon.
I can rip your tongue out and sew it back in. I've learned to be
Really?
less white knighty in the last 2 years.
Me and Angel taught him. Piper's very proud.
He's also learned how to peel tongues, so that might be an interesting moment.
Could boil it after and feed it to Uncle Lingua Tacos.
Sorry, that was funny. Okay.
I mean, I can't partake because elf and that'd be cannibalism.
Yes,
But you can have fun with that.
I'm no longer an elf completely.
No,
That's the point.
you've been cursed by a hag and promptly absorbed a fucking dragon. This isn't a mockery of your new accent.
Great.
By the way, Violet could see Piper's eye just twitching like, I want to poke it. I want to poke it. I gotta poke it. I got
Why don't you just have little Sony pay him back a little bit of the torture that he had that entire city trying to find the vampire?
I'm a poke him.
Because my mother
The
wasn't
finger
the
was
first
still
one to
under his
die.
chin.
And she wasn't the only vampire in the city, but she also wasn't the only one poisoned.
Only 2d10,000.
Cedar.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go to roll 20.
I'm also going to remind you that
Oh, roll 20.
I did watch you poison like 6 different people trying to figure out what was going on. And it wasn't holy water on them.
I'm gonna ask you Very simple question. Do you think I did that alone?
No,
Wouldn't
your
it be
family
three
was
ti-
scary enough
three
as it
times-
was.
Wouldn't it
3D
be
times 10?
three because the? Wouldn't it be three because I literally, the finger was right under his chin. All I had to do was.
That's right.
If I missed, I'd be pissed. It's like if I see less than a 20.
I like how like it's like going like
I'm
this.
pissed.
I bet it's like messing with his little beard, his little scraggly beard right there going.
Hold on, I gotta log in.
Tickling the beard.
Alright, this is the only website I've been able to find that can do D10,000. Excuse me. Hold on.
Come on.
It's not that
What's the big
password. Hold
question on your mind?
Did you ever think what living was like for me? By any chance?
I watched it.
Please tell me this was right, so I can
Ooh,
just
you
save
watched me
it
kill a
and
lot of
I'll never have
demons.
to do this again.
That's your biggest question?
Alright.
Really?
My dad was halfway decent fellow, so I'm very confused about those things. Out of the only thing he did was show
Well,
me kindness and affection.
I lost it, as I reiterate the third time. Do you want my sane answer to that question?
I'm only keeping you from Babethia out of the kindness of my heart. I will be putting you in a vault until we
Did you
get
know you
home.
had a second uncle?
No,
Father didn't get time to tell me that because you killed him!
I was very young.
Oh yes, Piper actually says that out loud. She's just like, killed him first.
Technically not fully related to us. Another son our father had before he met our mother, your grandmother.
Surprisingly, grandmother's
It's
still
10,000,
alive.
right? It's 10,000, right?
Of course she is. She's too stubborn to
10,000.
die.
So let me roll.
She's
all
always
three.
been.
She was actually nice. She gave me candy. She didn't even know who I was.
Ooh, piece of candy.
That's what it says she was. It was like, ooh, candy. Candy,
Ooh,
candy, 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 candy,
Ooh.
candy.
Candy, candy, candy,
Candy,
candy.
candy.
Yeah. Okay, I'll send. Okay, so for those three numbers, 4,958,
49.58.
Mm-hmm. If you just want to copy pasta, send them to me so it's easier. This is the first time they're gonna see me as the finger of chaos.
I'm excited for this because this is all Piper's arc. I'm excited because she did all this shit, and I'm like sitting here like, I'm just doing the talking.
You are
Piper's like doing
pissing
things.
me off.
He's
Piper,
talking to me like
just
with
put me off,
condescendence.
fucker. I'm
Condescendence
gonna
is not
put you-
helping. Condescendence is not
Next
helping.
one.
The dog has rage.
9676.
9676.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And I get to choose, right? I get to
Yep.
drop one.
Mhm.
It's like I drop one of the ones I don't like and get two. Okay.
Mhm.
Sweet.
Fun thing about chaos magic is when it says something as big as someone, it means you can't choose, and it just happens to someone.
No. 6, 6, 10. Where? That might be the one that I drop. That might be just dropped. No, thank you. We do not need that hitting Avery. He's got enough going on with his skin. We don't need that on top of it, and it just ending up on him,
Now,
okay?
there's an
poor
implication. There's an implication with this one,
Okay.
especially with the word rightly.
Fuck, all of these are bad. All of these are bad. All of these are bad.
All of them
I
are
can
a little
give-
complicated, but you have to choose two. You can't just say, nah.
I can give you lucky and you can reroll because I only have one left.
That's a bit too big of a number. Extra
Oh, okay.
percentiles, D20s. It's because a little beyond a normal percentile.
Then I need to collab with somebody.
Okay. Pass me the note.
I did. I passed you the note. It's like, help, 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 help. They're all bad. Well, actually, the target and the next person he attacks teleports 1d4 miles away is fine. Which of the other two do I drop?
He already believes that, so it wouldn't change anything if you use the bottom.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop the middle one.
Yeah.
Drop the middle one. Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're dropping someone. Yeah, we're dropping someone nearby is covered with countless hideous fetid scab. The last thing we need is the dice to decide.
He already believes it. He already believes that, so it wouldn't change anything. It just doesn't do anything. It's just like an empty space.
Ooh, cool.
Because the
Yeah,
only person
so-
technically he should believe that's rightly trying to kill him is probably going to be Bethia when she gets her hands on him.
And honestly, Piper does kind of want to kill himself. So, target and the next person he attacks teleport 1d4 miles away, and the target rightly believes that everyone is trying to kill him. That is what's going.
She can convince him out of that, though. I want you to give me one reason why I shouldn't eat you. Just one.
You resurrected me. Is that really the question you want answered?
I have 8 scrolls. I can do it again.
And again, and again, and again. We have lots of time.
Why waste the scrolls? Just ask me what you want to know. I'm in this circle, and I've accepted its conditions for a reason.
The reason I turn into this large dog is because of the hag.
Yes. Because of the hag.
I'm answering your questions because in the booklet you were asking why I was cursed. I'm not cursed. It's just essentially what happened after you involved
Okay.
yourself. So,
Think about a man who bargained away a large piece of his mind, asking why you were cursed.
that's why I'm answering the question. I'm just trying
I
to logic.
suggested that curse to the hag. It wasn't supposed to be some temporary transformation. You were supposed to be made into a dog.
I was.
And then a Durgan happened.
Someone happened to break the curse.
Little wrinkle. Figures.
Keep talking.
Do you want me to shut up? Because that's not a great way to get your questions answered, is it?
How about why did you want me dead? Let's just start with the easy question.
Well. Your aunt can't turn a corpse into a thrall, can she?
No.
No. And you hadn't done anything. Wasn't exactly worried about you going to one of the hells.
No, but I did go to an entire area surrounded by piff.
Like I said, I thought I was doing the right thing. I've had a long time to have a lot of assumptions and presumptions corrected. Time works a little strangely where I ended up. So,
Give me one reason I shouldn't hand you over to her.
you can.
I prefer not to. You're the only thing
And
I have
there's
of the ties with
reason.
her.
Your own preference.
You are the only thing left I have of him. The only bit of kindness anyone ever showed me in my life.
Mine was flawed. Now, what else are you going to ask me? What big question are you so confused about that I might be able to answer?
I also want to take you home so grandmother can have a shot at you.
She'll have many.
That's why I don't want you killing Piper. I would like my grandmother to get her comeuppance because she has words to say. I've
Piper's
never
like,
really.
more like, if
How goes the
doesn't
hunt
even
for
know.
your stepmother?
you don't get to talk to me.
Why don't we ask that question? If he's been here long enough, he might have an answer. Where do I find her? Where do I take them? How far do I need to go?
Do you want a straight answer? or the
Nobody
one-
left.
Midnight graded. He'll be listening. He just says things are happening. I guess. Hold on. Can you click on general? Oh my God! Just click on general.
Do you want the straight
Yeah.
answer? Or the one that, well, is a little more complicated?
Be
I'll
honest.
be able to tell if you're telling me a lie. So, straight
Honesty would
blunt
be great.
honesty, please.
Straight and to the point.
Yes.
Just like in any plane, there are transitive planes, unlabeled places in between, where sometimes people like to slip in and make their own little pockets of mess. Your stepmother is in one of those, right by the plane where the succubi and incubuses are, her own little pocket of the abyss, where she has created her own mock and, well, mimicry of the Feywild, of the home that she corrupted. A little nightmare to find you, to corner her in, and to fuck with your head.
Do you want to know the wonderful thing about that?
Hmm.
Her power is diminished almost to zero.
Yes, it has.
Also, she's literally doing this. Throws her fingers up, and he sees the ring of mind shielding. Ace doesn't come off.
No.
Or that.
Psychological torture is a little different from magical mental assault.
Well, her taking her daughter
Literally
was not
means she
great.
cannot enter my mind at all to fuck with me. Meaning she can't give me nightmares.
I also won't give you over to my aunt because I don't want you to become like her.
Tried that. Didn't go well.
What if Piper's like, but if we need to and V feels like she can't do it, I'll do it.
No, I don't think I want him to die. I would prefer my grandmother to have a shot at it.
How long does this spell last?
10 minutes.
Good 10 minutes.
You can guess it again if you'd like.
Has it
After
been 10
all,
minutes?
Yes.
I'm recasting.
He chooses to
Ask.
fail.
Okay. I got one more I can do, so.
I figure there's no point in beating around the bush. I fully expected to continue being dead.
No, I didn't expect you to actually go back to being dead if I found you. You're much better suffering the life that you lost. Angel taught me that.
Angel has a warped way of enacting vengeance. Blame the hobgoblin for that one.
That hobgoblin is made up for everything.
She hasn't made up for opening up that little psychopathic nugget in her mind. People aren't naturally inclined toward that very often. I should know.
No, that would be the Abishai. It has to have an outlet somewhere.
It's not an Abishai anymore.
Mm. What do you mean it's not an Abishai?
Angel did something, crazy.
What do you mean Angel did something crazy? This is the first time they're both getting information.
Nope,
I
Piper
decided-
knows.
Being a
There.
disembodied spirit gets a lot of really fun previews. She turned it into a dragon.
What color?
Yours, but less shiny.
Purple?
Yeah, that felt like an ego move more than anything.
A purple nurple dragon?
Yes, please.
So was it a purple dragon? Was it
Yes.
a purple dragon? Okay, I was like, so he's meaning purple dragon, not this.
Remember, Violet was not really paying attention at the time. It was more about getting laid before we went back into the. She had priorities.
Piper
A
knew.
whim
Piper was
away,
there.
a whim away, a whim away. Put it away, I'm done today.
You know, it's worse like, I can no longer be used as a sacrifice. It's their whole thought process.
I can never sacrifice.
I like how it took me this many episodes. We accidentally left Piccolo at the Wild.
Oh yeah, we did that on purpose.
Piccolo's just there
Like,
holding
I
a
don't-
pocket watch. So, like,
When are they
fuck.
gonna come get me?
Am I
We'll,
late?
we'll, we'll
Am I
pull them
early?
through a
I
hole.
was a demon. Like, the whole thing, if there's anyone who could efficiently navigate the place, it's the
we're
guy
gonna have to get him at some point.
This is some
Um,
bullshit. He's just sitting on a stump that's proceeding to laugh at him. Your
Oh,
ass
but
smells. I know, it's my ass.
I do remember somebody has a mirror to Piccolo.
Rough topic.
Not right now. We're
Okay, we're dealing with
player
this.
just now realizing it.
So, okay. So, I just want to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
On the whole of being dead, you're going to live out your life, and then I'm going to deliver you to Hall to 6 myself. I'm just letting you know that.
Yeah, she saw it fitting for me to be a disembodied spirit rather than go anywhere specific.
Why do you think I'm making you live out your life so you can basically undo it or basically make up for everything that you did with everybody else?
Undoing anything isn't possible at this point.
Yes,
Making
making up
things,
for
I'll
it and making a
try.
better
We'll
life.
see how it goes.
Try harder.
I'm not trying yet. Right now, I'm in a circle of truth in the fucking abyss. Because this is where you chose to bring me back. I fully expect to be decapitated the moment I open any door.
No, you won't be decapitated because you're going in a vault.
You'll be frozen, and then suddenly not.
You'll be
frozen.
back.
I could stick him in the
Feels
box.
familiar.
Technically, I'm gonna own you until then.
Right.
Piper just like, we could stick him in the box and make him mithril first.
I like that idea.
I'm gonna pull the box out. We're doing this. We're sticking him in the box.
It's not
Any
yet.
other
Not yet. I would,
questions?
Well, first of all, we're going to get you something to eat.
Halcyon, if you would please.
Because I am not shifting out of this form.
What the hell am I feeding him?
We
Never.
have turkey. Feed the man. He's family. I know he pisses you off because I have emotional issues. Just give the man food.
In
Actually,
fact,
Piper
there's
will.
daddy issues, love, and then there's uncle issues. It's a little harder to roleplay.
Piper will give him 1/2. No, wait, 1/4 of a Banog ration.
Okay. Yeah. No, you're gonna need to give him more than that. Just give him food. Just give him
Fine,
food.
half.
He
Half
eats
is
while
enough for
continuing to stare at this entire shebang.
7,
So-
1.
If you want to talk about mental issues, I have separation anxiety. Great.
Wow.
I got it diagnosed. It's great. I have an issue.
What?
That was my
Okay.
uncle's work.
That was his
Piper's
own Krog's work. Yes. Fantastic, man. Absolutely nutty, though.
I
So,
often
on
wonder if
topic.
that job takes a toll on him.
I think so too. So, you know where the other half of the brain is. If you've been floating around in this space for forever long.
Something with that much ambient magic is going to, in and of itself, create its own transitive plane.
Where? It feels like I'm half a thing without it.
I just realized something.
What?
Piper pulls out her blood book. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. Fuck.
Yes, but you'd be able to tell where her father's buried.
No. The blood's not wanting to.
Scrambled in this specific layer because of the vampire shit.
Oh, then I'm gonna go scroll to the layer where we're supposed to be going and seeing if I can find my stepmother. 'cause
Right,
we did
its
the
use
stuff.
is defunct on this layer, to be clear.
Yeah,
The whole
no,
ass
it's just
book.
literally like a bloody book. You're holding like this bloody map, and it's just like.
Yeah. Call of Duty, being on this layer is a counter UAV.
Piper's gonna be like, oh, right. We'll look later, but I can probably find this pocket dimension you're talking about later. Piper's like, bloody book. Come back.
So. Do you have anything you want to say to me? I don't know.
Well, apologies would seem a little late, and honestly, they would feel insincere, whether or not the circle decides they are.
Yes, but that would mean you actually mean them. Whether they're said or not, they're at least said.
Well, I'm not sorry yet, but I am remorseful.
The start.
I was about to say that. Yeah.
I'm not letting you
get
get.
the box out.
I'm also not letting you get killed by my aunt, because I know that she can probably smell you a mile away. So you should be really thankful
Probably
right
on-
now.
Well,
Almost on her way when you think about it. Get in the box. Piper's like, oh shit, we gotta save this man. Get in the box.
before you consider that, there may be ways that I can be of use. Think about
So?
this. I was trying to cure a disease. I was confronted with vampires. He lifts up his hand, and a lot of the blood that's dotting the floor forms into a staff. As he slams it onto the floor.
Blood magic?
Blood cleric.
I've never met a blood cleric. This is the first time I've ever seen this.
Piper's gonna just straight up pick up the
Blood's
man
your
and stick him
uncle.
in the box.
No. Wait.
Piper is ready to just stick him in the box. Like, get the fuck out of here.
So we handle my aunt. You get us out of here. And then I put you inside of a gem so you don't get killed.
Yes, I will get you all out of here.
But you are not disappearing, because if you do, I will chase you down, and I will not stop until the last hag in this universe finds your ass. And I have enough deities that owe me a couple of favors.
And me. I have a lot
I
of
didn't
heart
pray to a
favors
deity
I
for
can
this.
do.
Got that?
Blood
but I got
hags
a
are
few
a
arts
very
favors.
complicated subset.
Yes, I just gave one
Nasties.
of them the finger of the blood hag. Yes.
Yeah, you still haven't met mine. Nor do I
Would
intend
you
to let
like-
you.
Would you like me to handle it? Because I can handle it.
Oh, it's not a problematic relationship. We have our exchange thoroughly and carefully worded.
Piper's still just like, I have archfey favors. If
This is the point where she's thinking over. This is also where she's thinking over to Halcyon. Is he saying that they screw around?
I fucking hope not.
But that's what it sounds like.
Can Piper just verbalize what Violet's thinking? Because Piper's thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Are you fucking the hag?
Gods know.
He's telling the truth. Piper's like, he's telling the truth. Okay, good.
But I did promise her my fertility, so I am inert. So
Well,
whether
you
or
could
not
if
she
you would.
uses me to fuck something else, technically.
I was going to say, so you could fuck her if you would. If you could.
So hold on. Chemical warfare that I've done to myself.
What?
He
Did you
farted. So,
gave yourself a gas attack?
so you decided that you were going to basically what? How are you going to get us out of this? How are you going to help us? And if you try to run, I will literally find you.
Should we finish dealing with your aunt, who is not, from what I've gathered, initially intending anything hostile? It's gonna be based entirely on how that fucking conversation goes.
We could be
Okay,
civilized.
continue.
Deal with your aunt, my sister, and then go on a merry way to deal with your fucking stepmother. Although, if by me or we, I mean you. If you want me separate from that, so be it.
Huh? You cut out for the last half of that.
If by we, you mean you, if you want me separate from that, so be it.
Oh, you'll be
Halcyon-
put in the vault right afterwards because fuck that. We're not
No,
losing you.
no. Halcyon. Do you remember that secondary bracelet I gave you?
Which one?
The one that's supposed to be able to tell where I am at all times.
So we put one on him?
You mean your ankle monitor?
Yes, because I'm a brilliant, wonderful dog who sometimes loses track of where I'm going because shiny things are shiny. Because dragons are horrible about this. Can you do me a big... Sorry.
How did like it started?
Can you do me a sweet, wonderful favor and put it on my
Thank
uncle?
God smell-o-vision doesn't exist.
I want you to put it on my uncle. Yes, I know the sun god made it for both of us, but I need you to do it.
Your uncle uses cacamancy. The doo-doo voodoo.
Stop it. Stop. Can you just do that for me, please, Halcyon? I'll make him make us a new one. I'll ask really nicely.
Understood. Now,
You'll
what the
understand.
fuck is that imp doing? That looks painful.
Imp?
Damn.
Oh, she's putting on this really cool like
As you were
like cloak.
watching the teeth-like implements on the spine just...
Finally go into her back.
And this is the point where she literally looks over at Halcyon. I am starving.
That
First
made
of
you
all,
hungry. What the fuck?
First the blood, and then the sinew, and then
Piper
The
just
meat.
hands her a whole bandog ration. Here you go, eat it.
the dog, like the dog version of eating, just like.
She literally just hands it like it's a piece of bacon. She gets a
What?
whole
You expect
ration.
me not to address the fact that you had just had a cloak embed itself in your spine?
Amira, hearing herself being spoken of, would glare at said person. Oh, your uncle's being glared at.
Can you focus here? We leave Amira alone. They make happy fun toys. We leave them alone.
What's the brand name?
Vanastra? What's your brand?
What's your name? What's the brand name? Please tell me she's thought of a brand name.
Waiting. It has a name. I'm blanking on it.
Huh?
It has a name. She's blanking on it.
Oh, you're gonna say, insert name here. Well-known brand here.
Insert well-known name brand here. Not real life name
Specifically, it
brand.
comes out in the voice font of Microsoft Sam. Insert name here. I can't really do a proper impression of.
Insert cash or select payment type.
So, we don't bother the Venestra. We don't bother the Amira and Venestra. We don't.
Well,
You gotta be closer to the mic.
yes.
You're gonna talk soft. So, you're agreeing to go with us. No leaving through a blood portal, because if you do, I will find you a little
Still
bit.
trying to kill you a second time. Well,
Good.
third, actually.
Do something
No.
real quick. Do you have any more leftover blood of his?
I mean, you could shred the book now. I don't really need it.
I'ma just do one better. I'm gonna grab a vial and like swipe from the blood staff. Bottle it, put it up. I'm adding that to the book later. When we're
We
all
might
on this.
actually find the blood tag if we do that. See, I don't want to necessarily deal with
By
one
the
because
way,
they took.
Violet, given your rather horrifying dietary habits, bookshelf in the western corner, fourth shelf, seventh book to your right.
I have a question. Because you've been in our lives, is Ezekrin going to enjoy this book?
Piper's already going and looking for the book.
He'll be jealous of its author.
Does Piper find said book?
Yes.
Because as soon
Title's
as you start getting...
gloriously grotesque gastronomy.
I will repeat that to V in case, it's not written in something she can read.
Could you grab that, please, and put it inside the bag?
It is in brilliantly well-defined, almost 1920s noir print in comic.
I am going to show this to... This is what she sees the book. Violet goes, I'm going to show that to our great friend Griffin first, and then I'm going to show it to
The
Ezekrin.
internal title, when you open to the first page, a collection of cannibalistic confectionaries gathered over the decades and cultures of the wonderful world of Reclam.
Oh, we are making 2 copies of this.
Piper is replacing this book with the diary that we no longer need.
Good idea.
Take a book. Take a book. Give a book.
Written by Hector Lannable.
So, question. Are there any things that I can bring Angel from this space of a library? Because
You're going to be frequenting this spot if you're exploring this fucking mansion, so you'll have a few opportunities.
oh, come on.
None that I can immediately recall.
Well,
Which
Wait,
doesn't
I thought
come out as a
Angel has
lie.
the fig glass.
so we're taking a... Huh?
I thought Angel has the fig glass. So you said Piccolo does it. I was like, wait, no, I gave it to Angel. She has it.
You gave us a fey glass. There are 2 now.
Okay. Right. I can just say who I want to talk to.
Yes. Piccolo gave us 2 because we were going to be in 2 different places. Not Piccolo, Piff gave us 2 because we were going to be in 2 different places, and he was tired of you just going.
No.
Yeah.
Let's get this shit over with.
You mean talking to my aunt?
Yes.
Or Rick?
Well, we're sleeping
taking-
first.
Yeah.
So we take a sleep.
Time to reunite with my bitch of a sister. I've spent long enough sleeping.
At this point, you basically see Halcyon and them just kind of curl up together. It's just like,
You are a
Piper's-
little spoon, and you will be a littler spoon. No big doggo
Tired.
tonight.
tired.
I'll squeeze the doggo out of you. I need to.
No, we've already brought up the tent. We can sleep inside the tent. The tent is safe from the space.
Yes.
The tent has enough runes.
That sounds dirty.
I know it sounds
Says
dirty,
Vanestra.
Vanestra. We're not doing anything. It's the fucking abyss.
That's all we need is an offspring of the
besides-
abyss.
Cuddling never led to anything suspicious.
Don't even start!
Vanestra. Writing notes, but yes, they're the fucking abyss. The fucking.
Now introducing a new supplement to our D&D game.
There has to be a layer like that somewhere.
I'm letting you know that Violet has the anti-pregnancy charm. Just in
And
case.
we're not near angels, so it would work. It
Yeah.
would act-
No one thought to teach Angel that spell.
No, they did! They
She can't
broke
use it.
them. She broke
she
it.
can't use them.
Remember, she broke it.
Also, a wild Dusty makes himself known.
Cantrip. That's
So-
what Vanestra said, just randomly cantrip.
So, yeah. So, the next morning, what? DM.
Well, the next, as close to you as you can really get to morning. The positioning on that compass and that sort of distance really has not changed.
I'm, by the way, I'm trancing at the front of the tent because with trance, I'm still self-aware
Yep.
of my surroundings.
So, I'm guessing we get our rations and head out towards where we're going.
Murder? Do we get to murder someone? Maybe.
It's a possibility if this conversation
Mayhaps.
doesn't go well. We might end up in a full-on
Or
battle.
possibly.
Or possibly.
So if y'all get a long rest, you cannot, in the abyss, you cannot reset max HP. You will have to ask Piper to fix that.
You ready? Because I want to know if we're going into battle next episode.
It's entirely up to you guys.
So, Angel leaves the room. Angel, Violet.
Real quick, how does Amira look with the wings?
Does she look really creepy?
So, once she's been fully attuned to it, the tone of her skin has gotten notably paler.
Wow!
And her eyes, just as a baseline, look bloodshot, like she's been lacking sleep, even if she hasn't.
It's sucking our life force.
When she now outstretches her wings normally, the cloak intermingles with those wings, and it becomes very much kind of a, Who's seen Underworld 2?
Nah, I haven't seen Underworld 2. I know what you're talking about.
Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman?
I've seen Van Helsing.
It's that kind of vibe.
Me.
Oh, okay.
Vanestra said me.
So, we were to describe us going to find this lady, considering that she
Yeah,
literally is
that.
probably strapped her uncle to the top of the. She's gonna strap her uncle into the seat.
Piper probably tied him down. Like, you're not going anywhere.
Just strapping him to the hood of the car like a fucking hunted buck.
Yes! That is exactly what Piper is doing.
Nah,
except
he gets-
for instead of the hood, he gets the trunk.
No, yeah, he gets no. He gets to ride right beside Halcyon. So it makes it awkward.
There's just that anime hostility flickering electricity between both heads.
Vanestra says they're rivals, apparently. Ew. Ew.
Oh, ew, why?
No.
Ew, no.
Oh.
This isn't a Littlefinger situation.
Ugh.
You
Sorry,
look so
stop.
much like your
Remember-
mother.
Yet. Stop. Stop it, Vanessa. That's disgusting.
Okay, ready? Can we please move on, Joe? Please? Please?
Let's stay in this uncomfortable. No, I'm kidding.
No, please.
Please, dear God, no, I will leave. There's
Body
only so
horror,
much
but a different kind. All right, so
There is only so much social awkward before even Megan knows I will get up and walk away.
Alright, that's what happened last night. There's
as
so much
you
awkward.
all get your asses back in the cramped as shit down waiter, you re-enter this set of cathedral halls as they stretch out and stretch forth. Making your way through, the torches don't go dark. They usually go dark every few minutes. You have to duck in and hide somewhere. Threats
I mean, we did.
have diminished.
I was gonna say we did kill the Nosferatu, so I mean,
Not the only threat here.
I know, but
We already understand that.
there's a bigger. That was the big fish that we had to worry
Honestly,
about.
I kind of rolled a die to represent the Vampire the Masquerade houses, and it landed on Nosferatu for the boss
Good.
battle.
Okay. Okay.
Was that a long rest?
Yes, long rest. But you cannot refill your HP because we're in the abyss. You will have to ask Piper to heal you.
Outside of the tent, yes. It's the rule.
Prison rules. We shanked one of the biggest creatures there. Now we get respect. You know,
No,
She's
the
got
biggest one is named Boris, and he's Gangrel. But anyway,
but we
Boris.
shanked
Boris is
a
Moose's
big
squad.
fish. You don't always get the biggest fish, but if you get one of the big fishes of the prison, even the bigger fish are
to
going to
quote
respect
Liam
you because
Neeson,
they
there's
know.
always a bigger fish.
Okay. Are we ready to? We're
On
walking
task,
into this
yes.
room.
Moving
Okay.
through this crimson corrupted fucking psycho cathedral. You eventually make your way toward where all the halls start to narrow, start to dissipate, where it all seems to be zeroing into a central room and central chamber, which doesn't really follow the infinite nature of this mansion at all, but its rooms you've already noted do shift and move and change.
And did not give me permission to message. Sorry.
Who? Permission to message who?
So there's
So
supposed to
long
be an
resting
out
won't
of...
recover your HP, it will recover spell slots, however, so your cleric can still heal you with those recovered slots.
Wait, Joe. Wait, Joe. I'm trying to ask.
So you know how we have the RP, out of session RP little channels between characters? I do not have the ability to message Venestra. It says I do not have permissions. Paladin heals work too.
I
Yeah, I
fixed
told
that.
you-
That's a little fucked.
You're gonna, fix it after session. I'm gonna write it down.
It's like 60 out of session RP channels.
Okay, I'm writing it down right now on my other piece of paper. So just
Oh,
go ahead,
you're not
Joe.
even in the... I knew I fucked that up.
Later. Megan's
Later,
writing it
focus.
down.
Yes.
Okay. Focus, you moron! Please realize I am quoting and not actually meaning your
I'm
word.
aware.
Okay. Also trying to make people laugh. That is my thing.
Well, how dare you
Yep,
try
same.
to make me laugh? It's rude. It's also fixed.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm gonna
no, damn it.
message you this.
Ooh, passing notes. Passing notes to the DM. Oh, Valley of Pen. Oh, to me. Okay.
There you go. Let's go ahead, Joe.
Okay. So again, it comes to
You,
this.
you decide what to say. You're the Aspie. I'm not. I don't know.
Focus.
Okay, so it comes to this sort of centralized focal point, almost in mimicry of a. Oh. Like a traditional, at least what humans would design for a wedding altar. Pews, hall, everything. You see a feminine figure in that laced black dress and a black veil, somewhere mixed between a funeral gown and a bridal outfit. There's a macabre beauty to it that reminds you slightly of your mother, but also fuels that fiery rage. Well, you all made it through. Took a bit of time. I do hope some of it was fun. I didn't put Smiles in your way. He was just a tenacious bastard.
Didn't expect you to put Smiles in our way. So,
Frankly, I
Nice.
tried to clear your path as much as I could. Present you with a few little puzzles. But I lost sight of you a couple of times. You bypassed a few of the puzzle rooms as well. Shame, but it's also a way of getting to the end goal. There's that look of familiarity I've been waiting for, little Violet. Little Evergreen. Did you finally remember who I am?
no. That's what makes me uncomfortable. I know who you are, but I don't remember. There are some things.
To be fair, I only met you when you were small. The first time. Once you got stuck down here, I made sure to put a few demons in your way to make sure you didn't starve to death. And you picked up on the hunting thing plenty fine.
I like to hunt.
I know that stench. Did you bring my brother with you? Or some leftover piece of him?
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Well, what would you ask of me? Where do you need to go? Where do you need to be? Because I know this layer of the abyss has gotten to be, well, torturous.
Did you save her, or did you kill her?
Oh,
Because I know that there are some diseases that are carried by blood, and sometimes vampirism is the only answer to that. I'm not blind, and I'm not dumb.
your mother. You mean? I tried to save her, yes, well, I don't suppose unlife is saving for most people. But I liked your mother. Sister-in-law she was.
What do you mean by sis? So you're related to me?
From your father's side, yes.
Who turned you?
more complicated question, I'm afraid. There are these wonderful little things, separate from the abyss, where truly dark and evil beings are sealed away well and completely in their own little holes that they cannot escape from. Every time someone tries to free them or break them, they come back reborn, maybe in another form, over and over and over. I found myself in my ever so brief adventuring days stuck in one of those dreadful places. And came back not without my own scars, my own corruptions.
Why?
Well, that particular vampire, thought of me as a reminder of a lost love of his. Didn't go smoothly. Not for him.
Can I ask you to come find me in the other space?
Sweetheart, I like you and your friends. Well, I like them enough because I like you. The only reason that I haven't ripped your organs from each of your bodies to feast on them is because they are in your company. The good woman in me died in your hometown. Same day your mother died. I relish in what I'm capable of now.
I can fix some things.
You assume it's broken. This is simply what I am.
I don't believe that.
You may have to accept it.
I'm not going to try to change you. I can ask. If you want it, you'll come and find me.
Don't hold your breath. But
I do need
you're here.
someone in my life. I'm gonna need someone to balance out the evil that I'm about to take back home.
You are taking him back.
To your mother.
No. No, you're not.
I need a family. I have made a small one.
Yes,
But I
you've
need my
made a
connection.
small one. And should you two stop pussyfooting around what dimension you're going to try things in, you can make it a little bigger.
I am taking him home. I wish I could take you with me.
I'd rather you leave him here. A little trophy to hang from my rafters.
I think after 400 years, he should be my trophy. You've had him long enough.
So, Grandma still needs to have a shot.
She lost a family that could have been. She also lost you.
Make a persuasion check.
Levi has a halfway decent charisma.
Can I help?
You'll give you some guidance?
I give guidance. I touch and give guidance. I touch and guidance.
You give guidance?
Yes, I give guidance, and you get a. Hold on. God damn it. You can roll a D1 and add that number to the ability check.
A D1?
So you roll a ball?
Leave me alone. Baby had a problem, okay?
Okay, so it is a 19 plus her modifier, which is. Hold on. So I can get no violets. I need violets. So it's a 19 plus 3 plus 4.
27.
26. Could be a 19 plus 7.
Right.
Yeah, 26.
26. The DC for this, given her rather petty undead nature, was 25.
25?
Yeah.
Because even if I take him home, I'm still robbing grandmother of ever seeing your child again.
I can always come climbing out of my pit to drag him back screaming by his spine. Take him where you
After
will.
she's done.
You've had him for 400 years down here.
I've given you permission. Take it for what it's worth before I aggressively change my mind.
Player has a question.
Yes.
Does D&D vampires follow the lore of vampires that they cannot come into a home they are not invited in?
Depends on the vampire.
We can always kill her, then cast reincarnate on her, is what Vanestra just said. And we have a point. I have reincarnation, but do I have materials?
Do you remember where I put that holy water vial? It's a thought she has for Halcyon.
You could always come back.
We could finish it now.
He has a lot of holy water vials. It's rare oils and Gungan.
Gungan.
Unguents, worth at least 1,000 GP, which the spell consumes.
Misa throw the bomb bad at the bad man.
Yes, that's what it is. I don't know how to pronounce it, my guy.
Does it have to be alive to be inside of the widow guest thing of Amber, or does it have to be willing to go into it?
Unguents. You
Doesn't have
touch a
to be
dead
alive, doesn't have to
humanoid.
be unwilling, doesn't have to be willing.
Yes, I was going to read it. You touch
Just
a dead humanoid or a piece of a dead humanoid, provided that the creature has been dead no longer than 10 days. The spell pours a new adult body for it, then calls the soul to enter that body. If the target soul isn't free or willing to do so, the spell fails. The magic fashions a new body for the creature to inhabit, which likely causes the creature's race to change. And GM has to roll a D100 and consult the table to determine the form the creature takes that when restored to life, or or you can just straight up choose the form if you want, dude. The reincarnated creature recalls its former life and experiences. It retains the capabilities it had in its original form, except it exchanges its original race for the new one and changes its racial traits accordingly. So would she be willing to be reincarnated?
That is the question, isn't it?
I guess Piper could ask the question, because Piper is blunt and honest like that.
Violet wants a mom, and I think Piper can read that.
Mm-hmm. Would you be willing to be reincarnated? Literally just says that straight to her.
Reincarnate.
Well, we would have to kill you first, but you would get a new body. You would no longer be undead. And you can leave.
You think I'm trapped here?
No.
But Violet, this is where Piper kind of motions like, may I come closer to you? Like, can I share a secret? Like, essentially, like, I don't want to say this out loud. This feels too personal. actually what Piper is doing, the hand motions of, I need to tell you a secret. to
Violet,
what
lend
what's her,
me your ear.
no, to what's her face? I forgot her name. The
Bethia.
vampire lady.
Oh, but
Bethia.
Persuasion.
So like, I
With
gotta tell you
disadvantage if you
something.
meet below a certain threshold. That's just your neck available.
I'm gonna give her lucky. Depending on what she wants to do.
9 plus 10 is it 19?
With lucky, which means you get to
Also
roll
with-
again.
Yeah. You would keep the disadvantaged condition though, but you can roll a new set.
Double 17s plus 10.
Significantly better.
Yeah. My
Speak your mind.
It's rather personal. I'd rather say it specifically to you. So, is it alright if I approach?
The only one who's picking on up that she wants a mom is literally Piper.
It's a personal matter for points at Violet.
Those extended corpsey fingers.
Violet's fine. Piper's fine. Violet is fine. But
Player's like, Piper's gonna approach and then whisper, she really needs a mom. And her mom is gone. You're the closest thing she has to a mom.
Okay, I'm going to roll to see if you crack through and pierce those words into the
other point
the
to make
Anakin
is you
inside
really
of the
want to leave
Vader,
her
I'll
alone
put
with
it
him.
that way.
At least
You
she
also-
doesn't have those.
You want to hear that? Here's the sibling rival. You really want to leave her alone with him?
Oh yeah, I can also say that. Also, you really want him to be her father since that's all she has left of her father?
You know what? I'm going to use the stone D100
Oh.
from the original set.
Oh.
Well, it's not asking for her parents back. She's different than Angel.
She doesn't want her parents back, she just wants what's closest.
Yeah, it's not good for them.
Dinestra says, "Me and Amira are just gonna watch the
High
weird family
or
drama."
low?
Oh.
Megan eats her fist. Okay. Okay, dice.
This is you calling that, Amber. Because you are the one that came to entice her.
I know, that's why I rolled the dice. Hi.
Okay. 93.
Wow! Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard not to be loud.
Sorry, Mia. It's like, Ma.
The long nailed fingers settle themselves on your shoulder, Piper. Just barely at an angle where they could dig in and rend the flesh at your shoulder at a moment's notice. But don't.
Did I wake up Anakin?
Aim for my heart and do not miss, or what will strike back will taste an Eladrin's blood for the first time.
Does anybody have a wooden stake? Literally
Someone's
what Piper said. That's what Piper says that line. Anybody have it with?
I would trust Finestra with it.
Don't fuck this up or it's a blood frenzy and a fight.
Okay. So I'm guessing everybody heard what she just said.
I'm guessing that Halcyon covers Violet's ears because Violet has no idea what's going on.
Well,
'Cause
it's
I did
thinking,
say
what
it
do
was
my
first-
elves hear? Hey!
What do my doggo ears hear? Hey! Yeah.
What were you asking for?
So Piper's gonna look at Venestra. You think you can do it? Because I'm guessing Beth said it out loud.
Bethia.
Bethia, thank you. It will stick eventually. Isn't Babeth like a legendary vampire or something?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so it's close. Okay, that might actually help.
She is an elder vampiress.
We're waiting for Venestra's answer.
I still love the fact that she was trying to appeal to the fact that you really want her to know him as
If
a
you
father
fucked
figure?
it up, her return line would have been, then she can join a family and a coven bound in blood.
Wouldn't be the first vampire of stake. Let's get this underway. All right. That's what Venestra said. So, Piper just kind of with Venestra.
Oh, so you got a dysfunctional family here. I got your perfect solution.
Oh,
And
this is like
this is what
like-
Piper does to Venestra.
Here's
Just
Amira.
Venestra's like, it's like after you, madame.
she's a lot
This will
stronger
really
than
pin down the family dynamic.
this will really help.
I will tell Babethia. She's stronger than me and could probably do it better than I.
Oh, no. No.
What?
Her other hand reaches down and takes yours. This is a deal with a burgeoning archfey that I am making.
It's the first time you're gonna get to actually kill something as an archfey. Which means you have to follow through.
You fuck
Never
this
mind,
up.
Venestra.
Feast on Fey essence. She pulls her
Venestra,
hand away.
never mind. Could you hand me the wooden stake? Piper's just like, hand me the wooden stake. Like, never mind, I have to do it. Give me the stake.
By the way, Babethia is powerful enough that one could feasibly form an undead pact with her as well.
So I'm going to also let you know that Piper, this is the point where you're going to have to actually use some of that rage that you've been holding back from what's her head.
If it'll
More
help,
like righteous.
think about me like your stepmother, darling.
Burr's just about had it with everybody bringing up her stepmother. If she were to turn gain a level of barbarian, now's the time.
Roll to penetrate.
So, yeah.
And
So
this is the point when the
Piper has to be the one to do it.
can Violet kind of
drenched wooden stakes. So Piper's just gonna ask for one of the holy water drenched wooden stakes because I'm an archfey, I
Violet
have
what
to
now?
do it.
can
Am I so-
does Violet kind of guess what they're trying to do?
Insight check. Also,
Okay.
deception checks
Big
if
doggo.
y'all are trying to keep it subtle. Right up
Oh.
until the point that you're trying to impale her.
Well, you also have a barbarian, and barbarians can push things forward.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah, no.
You're
Violet's
going-
Violet's clueless.
The stabbing
Violet's
intention is
chasing her
going to
tail.
be real subtle, right? Until
Right until it's through her heart.
Well, there
So-
might be. I have a question. Does Halcyon catch it? And is like we're just gonna cover her out?
Oh no,
here's the
he's
caveat,
already
though.
covering your ears.
This is an elder vampiress in the abyss. You are going to have a very brief second to try and honestly put put her in stasis before she turns fully to ash to get that reincarnation going.
Real quick.
That's why
First-
Violet's gonna have to be right next to her. Venestra.
Oh. The box.
Mithril box is an option too.
Babethia, I need you to step in the box because I've just been dragging it. because I pulled it out and I was like, I'm not fucking putting this thing back in. You know how hard it is to stick this thing back in the bag of holding? I'm keeping it out here.
You know how hard
Literally
it is to stick that back in?
If you're going to do it, make sure she's laying down. It's a lot harder to stake someone standing. So I'm going to have, oh my god, she's going into a mithril
Oh my
pot.
god. What if she goes onto the altar?
So we put the
I mean,
box
it's
on the
picturesque,
altar.
but
It's like we put the box on the altar. No, I'm gonna pull out the box, open the lid, and be like, I'm gonna need you to lie down.
time to kill the
Because-
Black Veil Bride.
This is gonna be a little piece of heaven. Ah, why is this song happening right now?
It's time to pierce the veil, guys. Babethia, I'm going to need you to lie down because we have a moment to put you in stasis so we can preserve your body before it crumbles. This box will do this. What's her name, Babethia? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what
Mhm.
she tells Babethia. Like,
Babethia Evergreen.
Babethia.
Oh.
Like
Anyway,
I said, sister from your father's side, so she has the surname in tow.
Anyway, so Babethia, she's just like, "Milady, lay down, please. This will be over in a second." God, this is where Piper's like, this is so contradictory with what
I'm
a doctor
getting
does.
impatient. Just do it.
Okay, I take a steak from Venestra, a holy water-drenched steak. Is she laying down in the box?
She's laying down in the backs.
Okay. Okay, I guess I rolled a hit and it would be at advantage since she is literally holding still for me.
Yeah. And you note that there is
I-
no armored protection with the outfit she has chosen.
I do not need to roll again. That was a nat 20.
Oh,
Plus
I would like
whatever
this.
a
I would
holy
like this description
water-drenched
of.
steak.
How do you want to do this?
Piper's gonna be a little bit of a tizzy because, like, this is not what doctors do, but at the same time, this is exactly what doctors do. I am conflicted. This is undead. We are killing her just so we can resurrect her and be fine. And then, just in the fury of it all, her mind's racing. She also remembers everybody keeps reminding her of her stepmother, and she sees her stepmother and goes, "I want to kill her," and that's stab in the heart as hard as she can.
Ooh, Vanessa just got the suggestion.
A
You see me.
suggestion, if I may. Ooh,
Yes?
Ooh, what can you add?
Speak of
What
suggestion.
can you add?
What?
Precast, reincarnate, and hold it.
Precast.
That'll save you some time.
Well, we were gonna shut the lid. I was gonna shut the lid. It takes an hour to set it up. We don't have enough time before the elder vampiress part of herself is gonna go.
Well, also, in
suggestion, so
doing
we're
this portion of her domain may quickly collapse and thereby invite a lot of trouble.
I know, which is why we're putting her body in stasis. That'll hold the place up for a minute.
Yep.
While we get the fuck out of here.
Is the door
what the
behind it?
fox-
Okay, go ahead.
So, and then immediately after I stab, I don't check to see if she's dead or not. I just slam the box shut
Okay.
and lock it.
So,
I don't even open it again. We
But
gotta
she's still
keep
alive.
that.
Yep.
Okay. So we're moving. Violet's. I'm letting you know at this point. Violet's like, where'd she go? Where'd everything go?
As the cathedral environment
Um,
already starts to crack and collapse.
Where's
Alright,
the
do you know
door?
a quick
DM?
way out of here? Piper literally looks over at her
Uncle.
Violet's uncle. You know a quick way out of here. This
He
place
walks
is gonna fall
behind the
apart.
altar and opens a trapdoor.
Okay.
Sweet, everybody in the hole.
Tunnels beneath the church.
She turned into this bunny rabbit. God damn it, Venestra.
Jumps down the hall.
Violet, we're about to do a crazy magic trick, but we need to get out of this layer real quick. Get down.
As you
And
guys drop into the trapdoor, it's a passage to another layer of the abyss.
Where are we going?
Good question. Let's see.
DM, where are we? What have you done? Where are we? What are you buying? What are we selling? What's going on?
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
Oh, I was doing the Resident Evil 4. What are you buying?
I know, but he says, what are you buying? What are you selling?
I don't think he does the what are you selling in the reboot. Or not the reboot, but the remaster? Remake? I just know he definitely does the what are you buying? I think he may, though. Jack kept talking over it, and I was getting annoyed. I was like, I get it. It's not the same voice actor, but come on. I want to hear the guy talk. He's funny. We're watching and we're waiting to see what layer of the abyss we're gonna land in. Hopefully it's empty.
I'm gonna
so
share it. I'm sharing it over to
Amber.
Amber.
Reincarnate this
Here-
bitch. I'm sorry, that was bad. That was
Amber.
so bad.
Amber, here you go.
Sorry.
You fall and land in an alleyway.
Oh, great.
All around you, you find an intermixed mess of buildings of different architectures, some from the ancient human world, mimicking, if not outright existing in what we would consider modern architecture, some fantastical and stonework, some unintelligible technologies, some mud huts. It is a mismatch and mishmash of various different civilizations, stages, and times. As now you're able to access the books, you read through the abyssal title of the lair, The Barrens.
Which is layer number what?
100.
Are we
We've got-
closer to our destination? Or are we further away?
You're further away, but you are in a safe spot, and this particular layer is known for having a fuckload of tunnels to the other layers. Because it is a jigsaw of time and space.
How many people just saw us fall from the sky?
Well, I'd like
Or the
everybody to
ground.
roll just a passive. Well, actually, you know what's everybody's passive stealth? This will be
Plus 10 to
just
yourself.
Passive stealth?
yeah. It'll be
Is that an actual thing?
that is a thing.
Uh,
It's gonna be 10 plus your
plus
stealth
10 to
modifier.
Yeah, so 15. I may have already fucked.
Violet?
It's not a long fall, by the way.
Currently in her state, it'd be somewhere around a 16.
10. It's
10
your
plus your stealth modifier.
plus 10.
I know, but there's different rules.
We're telling Venestra.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a 10 for Ravik, 13 for me.
Is it your stealth modifiers plus 10?
Yeah. I mean, no,
Yeah.
it's a 0. So Ravik is just a 10.
Ravik is just 10. Okay.
So, I mean, Ravik is gonna be quite noticeable. Big golden dragon. I mean, that makes sense.
Right. To the best of your knowledge, all of you have gone unnoticed. Now, immediately around you, there's a few different choices of building. There is a modern structure, there is a Gothic structure, and there is specifically, at least just for the sake of players' reference, what appears to be a industrial England building. Industrial
Piper
era.
recognized that.
Violet Wood?
Piper would. Piper likes Angel's books. Piper is
Yeah.
So does
possibly.
Violet. That's
And by
Hi,
modern, I mean
Violet.
like 20 our year standard of modern.
Piper probably totally had Tansy borrow books from Griffin. Well, it would be borrowing. She would have Tansy return it.
can we kind of like okay, what are the doors to get into the modern building? Because I want to see this.
They appear to be a set of parallel glass doors with no knobs and no levers, but there seems to be a small black box set into the wall just above the doors with a light red blinking light of some kind.
Which one looks like the best place for us to go set up a ritual that's gonna take an hour?
You'd have to go into the buildings to see. Just make a choice,
Okay,
and hopefully there's open space in there.
Based on Violet's smell,
senses. Which one has humans in it or people in it?
Less crowded, essentially. Smells less crowded.
Nothing nearby is inhabited, from what you can smell.
V has a ring with time distortion for healing.
Okay.
So we could perform this
You could
ritual
also
in your
pop into
ring.
V's ring. That is also an option.
Okay. We're gonna go in the pretty building, the new building, the one that looks kind of weird.
And then we'll pop into V's ring.
I have a question. Can Violet have the moment where the dog tries to like press on the door and it opens and shuts for a minute? It's just like,
Yep. You approach and
Rising
encounter
to
the
glass.
actively functioning automatic door.
no, not run into it. Literally like walks up to it and it's where the doors open. And then they shut
Yeah, you have that moment.
and they open and then they shut. It's just going,
Oh my god, actually
magic
Daisy
is this?
panics at them. Daisy actually panics at these kind of doors, so Violet's like probably doing a Daisy right now. Going,
Halcyon, the door, it opens and then shuts.
How many magic doors have we encountered?
But this isn't the same. I try to walk through it. I'm larger than the door.
Calm your tits and shrink down.
Okay, she shrinks down to her actual height, which is like 5 foot. It's a change.
Finestra,
Calm your
claim
flat chest.
calm all six. V says calm all 6 tits. I mean, if you're in dog form, you would.
She walks up to the door and walks through the door and does it like that sideways thing where she
Their
doesn't know if it's gonna cut her off.
That dogs do when they don't know if they're gonna get like smacked with something.
Yes. It's probably the oddest thing her family's ever seen her do. The new family is like,
Yeah. And inside of now this building, you can see what appear to be almost partially cut off in sheer straight lines, almost like they were digitally cut, almost in a sense, from parts of reality. What seems to be what's left of a physical recreation center. There's workout equipment, half of what's left of a pool. It's mismatched, it's a mess. There's lights in some spots and not in others,
Oh no.
as well as just disembodied echoes of laughter and splashing that have no source.
I'm letting you know.
Out loud. Oh no.
Yeah, there's a layer of the abyss that's basically the fucking back rooms.
That's what she would say.
I have a question. Are there magic machines with food? Because it's one of the
Are
things
there-
that Violet would have
vending
remembered.
machine, usually there are
Yes.
some of those with. You don't have currency that would allow it to be used, but unless you just
But
wanted to
is
break the
Doggo?
glass.
Yes, is
Me and Amir are gonna-
Berserker.
Gonna be having some pangs of nostalgia of their home. But Piper's gonna say, "Oh no,
Yeah,
we're in
you-
the fucking back rooms."
You do see actually 2 vending machines. One that appears to have some kind of bottled beverage with a potion level of vibrancy on its coloring, and then one that seems to contain something that smells quite incredible, but the bagging is colored very strangely. Particularly, there seems to be a bag of something that reeks of potatoes and oil and is labeled Haze potato chips.
She's like put her head against the glasses
Barely
of the board.
legally
It's like the
distinct.
dog senses like.
We can literally say the brand. We just got to say afterwards, not sponsored. Because if
I
this
mean,
is her-
Unless you guys want no.
No, this is the abyss. It's supposed to be everything's supposed to be twisted. It's just like you see Violet's head against the thing. I want one. Can we have one?
all right then, Manestra. Piper's just
To
like,
be
I'm gonna
actually
leave the dog
absolutely
alone.
clear about this place, this is not a corruption. This is, as it's described, a part of an astral domain that just fell into the abyss.
So the back rooms.
Yeah.
Well,
The back rooms
wonderful.
I have a question. This is. Violet looks
That's
over
there may
him.
be shadow entities you're gonna have to deal with.
There are lots of things of food in here. can I break this machine? Take all the food out of it for more ashes.
V and Amira would, given their history, have knowledge of being able to just make the damn thing work.
But we'd have to have money, and we don't have their.
Not necessarily, just enough experience with fucking with wiring.
At this point, she pulls out her dragonet. Because Violet does have a dragonet. Pulls out the dragonet. Looks at the dragonet. Can you open the key thing? Like there? Because that looks like a key spot on the side of the machine.
It's the weirdest keyhole I've ever seen. It's
can
so
you just try?
straight.
Can you
I can try, but it looks tough.
Please.
I don't know if I can fit in there. I might break something.
Piper is just gonna let the doggo be a doggo, goes to Venestra and goes, so, that ring of yours. I need to reincarnate her aunt.
I'm gonna roll for the dragonet to see if the dragonet can handle a normal, well, whatever. Can handle a
Why wouldn't it
modern
be able
lock.
to? Why wouldn't it be able to?
Unfamiliarity, and with a natural 1 on one side and a natural 4 on the other, it struggles.
Can
It
I
gets
roll
its
for
tongue
it?
twisted and stuck in there like.
Can I use Lucky and let it roll again?
Sure.
Okay.
Piper has to be very quiet about mentioning reincarnating Babethia.
12. Takes a bit and a lot of trying to figure it out, but eventually, and then it gets pissed and just pulls the lock mechanism out with its mouth and opens it that way.
That's one way to do it.
Ha ha! It's just she opens the side of the machine and dumps all of it into her bag. I'm taking
you now
these
have
back
a
to
substance
Griffin.
called plastic in your bag of holding.
I'm giving it to Griffin.
I'm waiting for Venestra to answer.
And then Violet is also going to do the same thing on the machine. We gotta do the other way. Because Griffin would be so happy.
Piper hears that. Don't wander too far, you may glitch out of here.
I'm not going anywhere. I just want
I
to open the
guess we'll
machine
see
and get the
how
water out of it.
carbonation handles interdimensional travel. Hey Griffin,
gonna
I brought you some bombs.
She's gonna gently open each one of them and let the fizz go out, and then just seal back over.
Well, she wouldn't
Vanessa.
really know about that part, to be fair.
Venestra says, V would raise a hand and open her friend's lamp. If you see any naked men in there, get them to cover up. If you want, you can join us and tell them to cover up themselves, because,
Can we get where are you going? The dog
Don't
was
worry about it. Go raid your machines.
Halcyon supposed to be doing like distraction news. Where is Halcyon doing distraction news?
I'm just waiting for you to pay attention.
Super. Halcyon, help me open the machine.
Are you going to focus? Or am I going to have to make you?
We cannot give Violet any soft strings as Venestra in parentheses. But yes, Piper is essentially saying, Venestra, you can come with because I don't know people and I get uncomfortable. Or at least caffeine high soft drinks.
Are you going to
In
focus?
her dragonborn?
We've collected the food. When we leave that ring, we will come back straight to here. Are you going to exercise patience?
Why do you have a blindfold?
It's a surprise for your birthday. The one I last missed because I forgot.
Oh yeah,
If
you
you
missed that. It was a great
focus,
party.
I won't have
We
to
will
put it
enter
on.
the lamp with her. No, Halcyon, it's alright. Leave her. Y'all stay out here. You raid your vending machines. Get us as much food as you can. Me and Venestra got this, okay? And just
Okay.
walk in the lamp with
I
Venestra.
do have a question for the DM. You did say that there is a rule against liquids.
To be clear, are you entering into the genie's lamp, or are you entering into the ring?
That is a Venestra question.
Okay,
Lamp.
fine. Y'all are already familiar with that spot.
She's not. She's never been.
Piper's not. I just know it
Oh.
exists. I've never been in it, but I know it exists.
Yeah. Right. Well, who you brought me this time? Ooh. Lava skin.
Piper just raises her hand with her fireproof ring on her finger. Sorry. Take it. I have business here.
Is
Angel feed the
polygamy not a
bullshit.
thing in the Feywild?
Not for me specifically.
Well, that's just less fun.
It would take you over 200 years to get to that point, and I don't have the time for that because I have to reincarnate somebody. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Reincarnations in my realm, well, I to take some influence, don't I?
So I'm gonna start setting up because Venestra's probably like, I have expensive shit. Here, take. Use with your expensive shit for your spell.
You already
don't-
have expensive shit. Inside your
I know.
bag.
Now I have expensive shit, but I could see sometimes some people just going, here, you want some more expensive shit? Here's my expensive shit.
Basically, Angel going, here! All these things I found!
Technically not V stuff, tis the Deo and her Fred stuff. Well, either way,
It is
Piper's
both a
gonna pull up.
recreation center and a therapy center, so you do also find resistance bands. I'll leave you with that for whatever the fuck you intend to do with it. But
For
anyway,
Violet.
She looks over. Does Halcyon just go, and this is mine?
I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing. What kind of rope is this? What is it made of? It's firm and it's not itchy. We're taking it.
It's rubber.
Venestra, does Violet find a fidget spinner?
Does Violet
Oh
find
my
a fidget
God.
spinner? I'm gonna roll for year. Actually, no, it's 2030. Yeah.
All
Modern
right, so I
ADHD
set
management
everything up.
tools. Here we go.
I set everything up, and I open the lid. Oh wait, she's gonna be mithril.
Halcyon finds a frisbee.
You close the box. Yeah.
So she would still be a mithril. So, all right.
It's very much half
Vanessa?
disintegrated, fucking Han frozen in carbonite shit.
All right, Venestra. I'm gonna need your help putting her in the center. She's heavy.
I have a question.
She's made a solid mithril.
I have a question. Do you make anybody hold the ring?
Amir holds the lamp.
Okay, good. So, Violet's just walking around. I have to get something for Angel. There has to be something in this room for Angel. It's gotta smell good.
Anyway, do me and Venestra have to roll strength tests to get Statue Babethia out? Dead
Yeah.
Babethia.
Yeah, because it's Babethia's normal size, given the proportionate weight of fucking solid mithril.
We essentially have a encased in carbonite dead body.
And yeah, you Violet, you
Right.
find specifically, my brain turns the hell off. You find scented
And-
candles.
So this might just be Venestra going, oh, give it here, and making Piper get out of the way and picks her up because I just rolled a 10.
After they search this entire building, would they go next door and search the other building and get things there?
Do you want to search the Gothic building or the industrial era building?
Okay, so Venestra rolled 27.
27. Okay, yeah, easy enough to.
So
roll
Venestra
the-
just pushed Piper out of the way and said, I'm doing this. Move. Because I rolled a 10. I don't think that's
27.
going to do it.
How about you move and watch my muscles bulge?
Oh, yeah, you're I forgot she's a muscle mommy. I'm sorry. You cannot deny that's a muscle mommy. Tall, muscular. Yeah.
We're going into the British building because is there
Megan, breathe.
We'll address the ADD in a moment. Take a breath. Sniff some
Looks like
alcohol
You're
pads or
trying
something.
to resurrect your aunt. Shush. Or reincarnate. Excuse me. So we spent the hour in the lamp doing the things and then sitting her in the circle or whatever it needs. Amir seeing Violet get overly excited is going to jinx these at her. Alright, so I cast reincarnation.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna roll some stuff.
Remember, he's also in a genie space, so you have to roll for that too.
Oh, I know. It's influencing the roll.
I mean, there's a table of races. Do you want me to send that?
Yeah. I am dealing with a more expensive table than that.
Okay, cool.
I love how Violet's just like, look, there's a thing. And there's a thing. And there's a thing.
Good.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is like the worst.
Handy for once.
I'm going to let you know. Remember what Amethyst Dragons looks for.
Things from other worlds.
Your friendly genie friend looks down at this magic beginning to take place and the divine that starts to reach down in the form of Wilsoni Wadron. He slaps Wilsoni's hand out of the way.
Hey. Piper's
I've
just
got
like,
an
hey.
idea. And he touches the forehead. What eventually revitalizes is an amethyst earth genasi.
Pretty.
Oh dear.
Was that neck popping character?
Ah,
Yes.
sounds so great.
I know. Why? Hold on. I need to reset stream. Did stream dry? Hold on. I just saw a black screen for our stuff. Hold on. Oh no, it's fine. It's just my computer. We're good. We're good. Oh right, Amir's going to look for any phones and technology she'd recognize.
I'm letting you know that the Game Boys are coming with Angel. That's for Angel. He's like, I remember these things. We talked
This
about
is
these
for
things.
Angel, this
Yeah,
is for Angel,
It's fully
this is
modern.
for
What you're dealing with aren't Game Boys or Nintendo Switches, unfortunately, or in this case, Ben Mendo. I don't know.
Yeah, no. This is like literally, he's just like, this goes with us. Because this is, you have to remember, this like her is like candy. This is like the best day ever. This is literally the best day ever for Violet right now. This is like stuff that doesn't exist right now, and it's really cool.
Megan, we're trying to resurrect your aunt.
No, I'm just letting you know that's what's going on outside.
I know.
She still retains that slender elven-like figure that she was initially born with, along with that long flowing hair.
Would it look recognizable to Violet if she were to walk out of the lamp?
Yes. She also still retains that black bridal gown that she died in.
In a different outfit.
Well, now it's black on purple, to be fair. Instead of black
That looks
on
so-
pallid undead white.
Yeah, but
It
this
would
just
look-
it's close.
I mean, it fits her
What
figure
if-
even in this transformed state, so.
What if the Dio or V's friend make any clothes?
We need new clothes.
You
I mean,
need new
yeah,
clothes.
they can make new clothes.
Ooh,
Vanessa-
let Vanessa pick an outfit.
Ooh.
Vanessa's good at this.
Well, lost a
You're
great deal
going
of power.
Sorry.
I have not, however, lost the magics that I learned from. She is absolutely a level at least 20 blood wizard. As a sacrifice for the loss of Elder Vampirus stature.
So, let's get you some new clothes that are not the clothes you died in. Pretty sure you don't want to wear that anymore.
Still half tempted to bite that neck. Wouldn't do as much damage now.
It would just hurt a lot. So, Vanestra, you can pick clothes towards the aunt.
Real.
But that the that emote makes me question everything.
But what did we get this time?
Good.
I don't know. Look over at Vanestra's chat, and that's her response to me saying, Vanestra, you can pick clothes. Because it is, you would probably know fashion better than Piper. Piper wears herself as clothes. That sounds really weird.
It's just how that works.
I mean, I'm lava. I can make a lava dress.
He wears armor as her fashion, to be fair. Amira might have an eye for fashion, though, but she is outside of this domain.
I can just see Vanestra's head popping out. Her running joke is her day-to-day clothes or armor. Okay.
So I do have a question.
maybe-
Would the genie have an eye for fashion?
Who has an eye for fashion? I just wear myself, so I don't know.
His friend
Vanestra,
his
his
friend
friend
do,
does.
and he is in domain.
The changeling.
Make decision, DM. What is she wearing? It's not that bridal
It's in
death
my
garment.
hands now?
Considering
Yes.
it is, yes, but he would have an eye for
It's his
fashion.
friend, so
For now, let's just go with some modesty. She will come out wearing mostly in that genie's colors, because that's the most common bolts of cloth available
Vanestra
at the moment.
posted a picture
Who picture?
with a general. Ooh, I love that. That's
General.
Spoke too
great.
soon? Yep. Okay, cool. That. Yep. Dope. Awesome.
Yes, to that.
Cruella de kill.
Could it be purple? Could it be purple?
Instead of the red.
She is purple.
I know, but like instead of the red accents, be purple accents.
Or what if the whole thing is red? Different colors of red.
Ooh.
I like that better.
So that design,
But red.
purple and red do look good together.
Red.
That is beautiful, Vanestra.
Oh, that's good choice. Good choice.
Good choice,
Good
Martin.
choice. Considering that they're in a modern setting, that is a good choice.
So that's what V's friend whips up for her.
Oh, he's not one for modesty, Joe.
What does the ant think? What does Babethia think?
I've worn less.
Alright, well,
I'm a vampiress. Are you really that surprised?
no.
Well, I was a vampiress, excuse me. I still
she
have just as
commando,
much
though?
control over blood.
But V makes a point. Is she commando though?
We'll make an unseen roll. No.
Because it's unseen.
Alright, so ready to see your niece.
Yes.
Alright, we exit the lamp.
Touch
Okay.
nothing but the lamp.
So, I'm gonna guess at this point that either Violet is either
She's
At this
shaking like a
point,
damn
Violet has-
chihuahua.
no. Violet's been all over the place. Violet's ready to go to the next building.
Violet's both a bull in a china shop and a kid in a candy store.
Yes.
And
Destruction
this
everywhere.
domain, while mostly safe, it does have some complications. But We'll have to wait for more exploring
Okay.
Can she see her
next
answer?
week. In the meantime,
Please.
before I officially call anything specific, Violet, focus.
Ow. Hi.
Aye.
Piper pops out. We have a surprise for you, and then just kind of bowing for the Lady Babette.
Hello, little evergreen.
Hi. Wow. Pretty. Is this what you're playing the distraction game? She looks over at Halcyon.
I don't know what you mean.
I
I will
remember
be
that.
frank, yes, because you had to distract you from the fact I had to kill your aunt to reincarnate your aunt. We figured you would feel some kind of way about me stabbing your aunt.
I want to keep that steak as a souvenir.
And Piper's still just been holding it this whole time. How Violet never noticed the bloody steak, she will never understand.
Give it.
Just hands
She was-
it over to just hands it to Babethia.
You literally put her in a giant place that looks like giant violet purple.
With her now amethyst fingers, she carves a series of runes into it, and it is now her spell focus.
So, you're here now?
She is not undead. She can be in the sunlight. And she doesn't need to
I'm
drink
letting
blood
you know
to
that
work.
Violet at this point, her hair is an absolute mess. Because she has been doggo form and now
She
not
snaps
doggo
her
form.
fingers with prestidigitation, and it settles itself.
The layered curl's gonna just falling.
It's okay, Mia.
I look like. So you're gonna stay? She
Let's go
just
find
caught on.
the other half of that brain.
That would be helpful.
Oh, and both you, points to the aunt, and her grandma can tag team against her uncle.
Come here, Violet.
Okay. She gets close. She's really shorter than her. It's a little short bean.
Amira has other stakes too for sale.
I'm guessing that her father was
Amira
shorter
calls
than
out.
his siblings. I'm guessing that his father was slightly shorter than his siblings because she came out short.
Apparently Amira calls out phrasing to me saying they can tag team your uncle. Hey, I'm talking WWE tag team.
Sure.
Hi. She walks up and just stands in front of her. I'm not shorter.
A surprisingly soft and warm hand settles itself on your cheek.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Okay. You don't
You
have
look
to have
so
it.
much like your mother.
I don't have Dad's eyes anymore, though.
Don't you? Still see the same gleam, same intensive focus.
Mom said he was always happy.
An emotion isn't the same thing as a feature.
Sorry. She broke her voice because you made me cry. Ah! But,
This is the moment Violet's having
and then
the.
Violet. This is very casual. This is very something that Halcyon and her
She
were
pulls you
working on.
in
She
and
looks
hugs you.
over at him. Well, she looks over at Halcyon. She's like, "Is this what I do this now? Yes, right? Because this is one of those things they've been working on."
Do it.
She hugs her back for the first time. This is one of those shy moments.
Is she gonna do what Mia's doing right now? Just.
Essentially. But probably not over the top of your arms, probably like on the sides because she's
Well,
shy as
yeah.
all get out. I don't. And
Tired of being.
she's being so she's careful to not squeeze too hard because she's literally too strong for her own good. Thank you for this. This is a big decision.
She's gonna cast Modify Memory.
Okay. Hi.
What?
Do you resist?
Is it to undo?
Hold on. Hold on.
Is it to undo memories that were modified, or?
Oh my god, she rolled a 1. She's too unfocused. She's seeing too many. You have to understand, the dragon mind right now is there's too many new things.
Collapsed
So she's not
and
gonna be able to
sealed away
resist.
memories that you had of both your mother and father from years long forgotten in the time that you spent in the abyss suddenly resurface fresh in your mind. Gentle memories, lullabies, first meals, being taught to make breakfast. Appreciate simple things like bacon, eggs, grain, breads. Being taught
She
what it's
doesn't
like to
anymore.
garden. And in this harsh an environment, as Kitty.
You only get out pumpkins during the winter seasons because they're easy to pull.
Unless you dig beneath the ground.
Find the roots.
You are so tired.
But she's refusing to sleep.
Well, she was asleep for a bit there, and then we got a little loud.
Okay. So, what does she remember about her dad? 'Cause she doesn't have very many memories.
He wasn't the most ostentatious or grandstanding man.
Quiet.
He was quiet. But in the community especially, he served a purpose. He would help develop the village, help work on it, help build it. Any job that there was to be doing, he would do it. But he also had a very special job that he took you on a few times. Making offerings to the Kirin and its caretaker.
Well, up the back, didn't you?
Simple
That's
offerings. Usually just small harvests, pumpkins and things. She would always come back with a little something that they really only referred to as elixir. Made things happen in the temples, and otherwise it seems like gods wouldn't listen.
What? Is it pink?
Pink and gold, and that intermixed darker, giving off a tone of rose gold in its hue.
It's the rain.
Sort of. Condensed and melted often off of icicles. Collected that way. It's cold up there. Seemingly it really does collect.
That's the only place there would be any left.
Glaciers, am I right, guys?
I have to take them there someday, don't I?
I haven't given you a task, just a memory back.
Hey, baby.
Do what you will with it.
But he was so good.
Yeah. You got too sick to venture back out there. And so the rest of the community got sick too.
So, Piper just waiting for there to be a stop in their conversation.
Why?
He wasn't able to help, so I tried what I could after coming back from one of my adventures with a problem that I couldn't fix. To offer something to help, even if it was corruption.
He tried to fix it.
My brother had already gotten quite desperate at that point. He had tried to help in whatever way he could. Made deals with hags and other various things to try and offer what he could of himself to get what he could to help. But with that, he also realized if your father was sick and slowly becoming more and more useless in his mind, then someone needed to replace him and step up in leadership to try and help everyone. No matter how wretched the means. We both took a dark turn, simply trying to help in our own ways.
You just tried to fix something.
That's one way.
And both lost our souls over it.
You have yours back. Congratulations. Piper.
Just don't go so far this time, okay?
Make no promises. I will do whatever I can to protect those I care about. Whatever I can.
Well, that means you have to join a far bigger family. I've already been adopted.
Well, that's a shame.
They have
Your father did
unofficially
name me your godmother.
They unofficially adopted.
They unofficially adopted me.
There was no paperwork signed.
Like I said, your father did name me your godmother. So,
I'm glad.
Anyway, Violet, happy birthday!
You got me a mom!
Piper's just like, I don't know what to get her, and I forgot.
here, have a mother. They were
Piper's
almost out of
just-
stock. This one I had to
letting
get
you
out of
know.
the Spirit Halloween section.
This is where Violet actually walks up to Piper. While you were gone, we missed your birthday. Okay.
Piper got yours, and so I was waiting for the most perfect gift, and it landed in my lap.
I made you something.
Creepy music really doesn't fit this vibe at this stage, even though you guys are
Yeah,
still in the
no,
abyss.
please. No, please.
You guys are still in the abyss, but
We're
What's your
having a
name,
nice sentimental moment. I got her a mom.
I'll attack you with the shadow monster next week.
So the one thing my mom taught me how to do was watercolor and paint in small doses. So I painted.
Okay, no hitting.
She pulls out a little mini set of necklaces of your kids in like little form in a metal container for each one.
Mm-hmm.
I painted portraits of each one of the kids, so you could have a mom necklace. So every mom should have a mom necklace.
Oh, Violet, I should mention, you have a cousin.
A cousin? Like somewhere around my age?
A little younger than you, if only barely.
Oh my gods, I also got you a brother. Piper's just like, oh, I got a 2-for-1 special.
Okay.
Here, you got a cousin brother. Sweet.
The brother cousin.
If she's adopted, they'd be adopted siblings, so yeah.
He's, well, his complications we'll have to address later. Right now, you have other priorities, more pressing ones, and he can very much handle himself.
So,
During their exchange, Piper has taken the uncle's blood and stuck it on the map.
I don't think you're getting out of this hug. I understand that you don't like each other, but now I have two adult parental figures.
May I? Hey.
This is basically the dog adopting two families.
Both of these parental figures tried to kill you,
It's okay.
to be clear.
I mean, one was undead, and it could have also.
One of them fed me.
Wow.
This point, she's like, she literally loops the tail around both of them. You're not going anywhere.
Literally pulls out the blood book. I can find you now. Because it's not a bloody book, it's just a book.
Cute.
So, this is the first time she looks over at her uncle. I forgive you. It's been 400 years of me hating you. But I forgive you. And I'm too tired to carry this hate anymore. So you're gonna have to figure out what you are gonna do.
While you're having this emotional moment, your aunt has been preparing a spell the whole time. You may forgive him, but she takes the stake, buries it in the ground, and then kicks him forward down onto it, pushing it through his chest.
Really?
And then
We did not
casts
have a fight this
reincarnate
morning.
on him. Your turn, asshole.
Reincarnates him. Like, I wanted the satisfaction of killing you.
That means that the blood hat. Oh my god. You just took the mark off over the blood hat.
How tall is Violet's aunt/uncle? And be right back.
I think Violet would be. I think Alice, should be tall. If she got turned into an Earth Genasi. Earth Genasis are quite tall. Spicy ladies.
That's fitting.
What do you get turned into?
His skin turns red and he grows horns. A tail.
Oh, come on, Joe. Come on, Joe.
Did he become a tiefling?
He did. It's fucking funny.
This?
Can I add something to that? Yeah, please.
Well, actually,
Please.
Hey.
The genie's nearby.
Yay, tiefling a bit.
Hold
A
on, the
little too
genie's
far out
nearby.
of his influence, unfortunately.
Damn
But
it.
you know what? Tiefling's a little boring. I'm gonna reroll just in case.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta go wake up.
Oh, really? Really interesting. Okay. That's
Is it fitting?
how's that gonna work here?
Violet.
What did he turn into?
What Violet is makes things work weird. Because of what she is. Because the only type of dragons that are actually allowed to, like, super parallel, like, universe thing are amethyst dragons.
No! It's not food.
So you can pull for almost anything.
What'd you do with the lid? That's concerning.
Don't throw. Just gotta feel the eyeballs. Gotta feel the hair.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's.
Woody's better than
Now
chapstick.
that I think about it, that's actually fucking hilarious.
What'd he turn into?
What is?
Fur starts to grow out of his face. He grows a tail. Your uncle has turned into a shifter.
Great.
Wow.
The people with like lycanthrope ancestry. So
Oh,
she's
yeah, but
representing
that's
one side of your
adopted.
shit, and he's representing the other.
You
Now
know,
you get to know how it feels. How are the fleas?
Everything itches.
that's not totally because Piper just cast infestation with fleas on him.
Infestation.
Food.
I'm
So
not kidding. Piper does.
don't
What do
do
you
that
call a
because
group of
Violet will
crows?
get them
A
too.
murder? What do you call a? Well, what do you
No,
call a group of
they're
humans?
like,
An
oh.
infestation.
Just don't do that. Be nice.
Thing. I'll just dump a jar of fleas on it. I have about 5. They reproduce fast.
If you don't do it, I will pay Amira for the thing that she was suggesting for you and Piccolo.
And Piper's like, what?
I think. She looks over at her uncle. How's life?
That's gonna take some adjusting.
Piper doesn't like
As your Aunt Babethia recovers her steak, wipes the man's blood on his own shirt to clean it off.
Wait, so they're siblings, right?
Yes.
But their sister.
That means I have technically Babesia on the map.
Yes. At this point, she looks over at her too. I don't know if I can call you parents yet, but it's nice to have one on Babethia.
You've also
She, like,
been
leans into her.
Be parents to Violet. No, I only wanted the aunt. Violet, the uncle is also a dad, which no.
It's like more like a dog version of a dad. If you start screwing me over, you're gonna get he's gonna get fleas.
I mean, I could give you a jar of fleas for punishment. That's what Violet's gonna do. Piper is going to hand Violet a jar. These are some of your faith fleas. If you get that in line,
Okay.
you can dump this on him.
As much as
She looks
y'all
so-
are
Yeah, we're ready.
amazingly enthralled in this wonderful and tender moment,
We gotta end.
it
She's like,
is For those of you in Texas, 2:27 a.m.
Yeah.
I am a bear. I'm
We
probably
gotta
gonna
end
be
this at
up.
some point.
She's
I
a mama
know.
bear.
I'm probably gonna be up for a few more hours because, first of all, milk.